Holy cow, I did notice that the freaking ad played super early this time. It was like actually on time. That's ridiculous. I can't believe it. Welcome in, everyone. Hold on, let me get the music popping. And pets, how are you today? I hope you all are having a fantastic Thursday. I need to quickly hear the audio from YouTube to make sure the music isn't coming through. Fantastic. Love to hear it. So, turns out when I did the stream over Saturday for Valentine's. Yes, it was for Valentine's. What I did was change the audio to a different channel to avoid having to change every individual little thing that I did in my audio splitting, and I forgot to change that back. So yesterday's YouTube VOD got completely nuked because the entire stream had DMCA-able music playing on top of the background music I normally put on there. For any of you that watch exclusively on Twitch, you don't hear the background music that I put in there. That's just like a nice little thing for the VOD, so it's not completely quiet. And that's not how yesterday's VOD went. So that kind of oof. Anyway, what are we going to be doing today? We're going to start out doing a little bit of Blender work. We're going to work on those succubus hooves again. We're going to get the hooves done up a little bit better. As you can see, take me to the just chatting room. And I'm going to show you my grippers. Take me to the feet. And then shapeshift me to succubus. So, as you can see, there are lines in how this is formed. I think because, of course, what would illustrate this best? I guess I could just go back to here. We'll switch to bunny. See how we have toes? And where there's a line, the outline shows up. It sort of like defines them, but you can also see there's like more lines than there are toes. And I think that's because the normal map shows that there's always toes there. I could be wrong about that. I don't know if that's exactly it. Hey, welcome on in. For example, we switch to the fox toes. We have like the proper amount of like humanoid toes here. And so the lines really match up well. But then if I go to the slime mode, like it goes back to being a little wonky with how the lines show up. So I don't know if I can actually fix the hooves so that they don't have these little lines all on the inside, but that's what we're gonna try to do first here, is fix up my hooves and get that going. Hi. Hello, welcome in. Hey, Misha. Feet fetish outside of the joyful stick streams. Yeah. We got them grippers out, man. I've got a bunch of coffee here. I forgot to get my water because I had so much coffee. I put... Oh! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, and today we're going to be in the Blender mines. Blender and Unity. We're going to do some Unity too. Let me bring up my to-do list so that I don't forget anything that I did intend to do. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Okay, so, let me take a quick look at the belly here. See the weight? The fact that, like, when I wiggle around and I clip through the skirt, that just, ugh. That annoys the crap out of me. I watched some of your Gunfire Reborn content and really enjoyed the explanations to the new season system. Well, thank you. I'm glad it helped you. If anyone wants to know why I was late to the stream today, it's because, imagine this. I was arguing on the internet. It's not so much an argument. It's that somebody made a thread on the subreddit saying that they feel like weapon damage runs in Reincarnation level 10 are weaker than skill runs. And to some extent, I agree with that. I feel like weapon damage runs are harder to do in general, just because there's a lot of more moving parts in a weapon damage run. But all of their complaints, they're like, there's no good blessings. You take a skill damage blessing for a character and you get like instant power, and weapon damage ones aren't like that. And I'm like, what about like skilled trick? Skilled trick is if you can spam the right click, you immediately get a 200% lucky shot chance. That's insane. Oh, you can take any gun that has a scope or a right click or something, and brrr, there you go. You instantly get triple damage out the gate. They're like, if I play Al-Bai, I run out of ammo and I die because I can't do damage. Meanwhile, I play these other characters and do their skills and I wipe the room. And I'm like, Al-Bai is like the perfect example of a character who destroys with a weapon run. First of all, he gets damage for explosions, and explosions do massive AoE, and explosion damage gets to multiply from both weapon damage and skill damage, so he gets to double dip in the multiplier pool. And Al-Bai gets to take advantage of that by shooting off two of these motherfuckers at once. I mean, he's like so good at a weapon damage build, and you're dying with him. You can't win R10 with him. So, you know, I get you. When you're out the gate with a skill build, generally it's easier, and the idea of what you need to do to make a skill damage run in Gunfire, it's way more apparent. It's way more intuitive. You just, you know, stack skill damage things, boom, you're done. You get the ascensions that go with the skill you're doing, you get scrolls that give you skill damage. Cool. But with the weapon run, you have to worry about having the right genre of weapon. You have to worry about having the right inscriptions. You got to get the right Gemini for it. And then you also need to worry about leveling it, getting the right scrolls, and all of your other stuff in order. There's a lot more moving parts, but if you're saying it's weaker because of those reasons, you just don't know how to build a character in the game. That's your problem. And I tried to be respectful in my posts, and I was like, hey, it kind of sounds like your problem is that you don't know how to build them. So if there's a character or a weapon you want to have a godly run with, just ask. I'll lend you a hand. I will tell you how to build that shit. Now, if they come at me and they say, I want to use one of the kunais, I'm going to be like, well, there's your problem. That's a shit weapon. You need to just pick a different weapon. But outside of that, like, there's so many good weapons, there's so many good skills, blessings, and whatnot that you can make a fantastic weapon run with. So hopefully they give an actual answer to that question, and I can help them out with it, because that'd be nice. So anyway. Let's look at the to-do list here. I feel like the skirt, we're just going to go around in circles on this weight painting, but we gotta keep going at it. The wings. Let me shapeshift back into dragon form. Pull out the wings. We re-weighted them. Now the fingers aren't like going in and out, which is fantastic. I love that. Here, zoom in. You know, the problem is before, whenever I did this little animation, the fingers, I would say, of this right here were moving in and out. And that is now fixed, but the problem is we now have this like really sharp angle here. And I know this is where a bone connects, and this is where a bone connects, and it looks like it's being stretched downward. So I'd like to fix that up. It'd be cool if we can make that look a bit more round. So there's still that. We fixed the cape. The cape now isn't clipping, so we love that. Hey, Link.zip, welcome in. Did we add the outline to the snake tail? Let me shapeshift to snake. I think we did that. No, we didn't do that. Snake tail is still outlineless. Okay. So that's something we can leave on there. We wanted to get a better normal map for the slime. Oh, the charming cam? Let me move my coffee and creamer combo. There he is. The silent guardian of the window. The window guardian. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, we're giving him a treat. All right, let me get my fucking camera back in the right spot here. You hear that? Link wants to give you a nice little bacon. Little bacon bunny. Little breakfast bacon. A nice little breakfast bacon for the doggo. Uh-huh. Can you catch it? It's gonna be a hard angle for you. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Off the head! You got it, though. Off the snoot. The snoot belts. There we go. Dude, it's gotten so warm so quickly. I went from being bundled up in my winter gear last week to this week I went out in tights and shorts and a jacket on for my walk yesterday. It's so crazy how warm it got so fast. I'm absolutely glad I brushed him and bathed him when I did, because he would be miserable in that winter coat. He's still not excited about how warm it is. Don't get me wrong here. Hello, Easy Cheese, welcome in. Yes. Here, let me hit you with this. Boom. I don't know why they were so big at first. We got the flags in. I got the pretty girl country flag over here. The country where all the cute girls are from. And then I've got my kitchen appliance sexuality flag over here. I'm attracted to those pots. Loving this heat wave, but next week the snow returns up here. Oh no. We're going right back to having snow. I mean, he'll like it. It gives me a reason to wear my snow boots even more, so we'll deal with it. But, so what other things do we want to do? I gotta work on some way to get thigh expansion to work with this model. We have the butt expansion. We do have big butt. That's obviously for the well, I mean, we have a little bit of booty growth we could do here on Twitch and YouTube without it crossing a boundary. But we gotta get it so that the thighs are going there. What background is this? Nature. This is outside. I could try to look up the file, but I just mostly got bunch of random stuff. What am I supposed to be? I am a shapeshifter from another dimension. I come from the dimension Otherholm, a magical place, and I've got many forms. I could show them to you. I've got my succubus form, my cosmic dragon form, my moss bunny form, my firefox form. Let me shake that tail. There, you can see the tail. Void kitty, tech snake, candy slime, and frost griffin. Unparalleled in the VTubing space. No other shapeshifter has as many forms and elements as I. A true shifty person. I make a change in this world. Your world. There. You love the heterochromia too? Yeah, I got that homophobia in my eyes. Look at it. I got flowing magma eye and crystallizing ice eye. But the sand you carry into your home? No. I don't carry sand into the home. Don't worry. I don't track it in. I may not wear shoes, but my grippers are clean. We have a breezeway. No sand would get in the home. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the snow. Oh, you're talking about the snow. I thought you were talking about me. Like I was tracking in sand. I'm like, I'm not that dirty. My grippers aren't that nasty. The sand they throw everywhere so you don't slip. Oh, like the salt. Hey, I lived... I opened my portal and lived in Arizona for a while. No, it's on my index finger. Not married, it's jewelry. It's just jewelry. Well, we're not taken yet. I haven't claimed a human as my own, let alone any other monster girls that might be out there that I want to bury my face between their thighs. But living in Arizona and having to deal with the haboobs, here, let's permanently leave dog cam on. Haboobs, disgusting. Like, it's kind of fun the first time it happens when you see the dust storm roll in, like some sort of ominous apocalypse movie, and stuff, but after that, it's just annoying to be trapped inside waiting for the dust storm to end, because the moment you open a door, your house is just covered in dust. Everything just gets covered in that like red dust, and it smells, it's got like a static in the air. It's kind of got like a burnt tinge to it. It's hard to explain without actually living through it. It's just awful. Gross. You have 3 Sonas, they're all separate people and all live with each other. That's interesting. I thought about doing that with different forms, but I don't want to introduce the idea of separating out my personality into different beings. I feel like that would cause like some tension. I feel like if I were to like, I can shapeshift things that I touch into other things. I'm worried if I like twin myself, it'll cause some like ego problems, some ego death, some weird shit like that. So, let's not. Shapeshifting. We do like it, the shapeshifting. Okay, so what other things do we want to get done today? It can't just be the wings and then taking another stab at reweighting the skirt. We gotta have some more stuff here. I mean, obviously we could do a lot of work in Unity. We want to try to do the hypno eyes. I have an idea for how I want to do the hypno eyes, but I think it's gonna require yet another animation with a material swap in it. And this avatar, we got a lot going on. For those of you that don't know, this avatar is already 600 megabytes. This avatar is almost a gig on its own. It's most of the way to a whole gig for one avatar. It's a lot. You're on the final level of Mario RPG for the longest time, but put it off because I wanted the gear from doing the 100 jump thing in a row, but it's so hard. That just sounds annoying. Having to like perfectly time the hit 100 jumps in a row, oof. Yeah, I don't envy you if that's what you're going for. All right, pull me out. Take me back to the Omni scene. Let's move this portal away. And drag me in this portal. Let's get chat up on screen. Let's also get some music in here for the YouTube people. Chat box and Spotify. There we go. This is my to-do list. We're gonna put fix, or let's say smooth hooves. We'll see about that. Yeah, the crotch. It's the area around the crotch, like the lower tummy, the fupa area. It's like, ugh. It's very, because. Have you separated the sources so you don't get DMCA'd? Yes, I believe so. So what I think was the problem, when I did the Rock Band stream on Saturday, I didn't stream to YouTube, which means I had to set Twitch as the main output for my stream. And in the encoder, I had to reset the audio channel for streaming to the one I use for Twitch. And when I set YouTube back to the main encoder, I forgot to switch that. So basically my output was on the wrong channel. So even though it looked like I had set up everything right on the audio mixer, the actual stream settings were messed up. So fuck me. That whole VOD got nuked. I just deleted it because there was like 40 DMCA notices on it, and I'm like, let's just not deal with that. Also, the Twitch stream from Saturday has a lot of audio muted from it, because apparently it's not good enough to be on Rock Band. You still get dinged for having the music on there. So who would have figured, right? Maybe if there was a mod that put up the timing thing on screen so you could time it with a physical thing. I guess, but whatever. Okay, Cape, go away. Cape, go away. Let's hide that as well. I'm not gonna say out loud what that was, so we're not gonna do that. Object mode. Take me to the changeables and do the succubus legs, and let's edit them. And these hooves. Let's see what we could do. Yeah, last night after I ended the Twitch stream and before I started up the other one, I just saw the email that YouTube was like, hey, by the way, we had like, I don't know, 40 people claim that you used their stuff and you shouldn't have done that. And I'm like, oh my god, what did I do? I thought I fixed it. By the way, this is a little aside. I made a post about this on, I think, Blue Sky or Twitter. The content ID system. Let me show you all something. So I put out this short a while ago about Metroid Prime 4. Maybe you saw it. Maybe you didn't. Can I... Give me a Spotify over here. Pause. Okay, that's short. Just basically me moping about how Metroid Prime 4 is bad, and you know, it ended up being like one of the examples of like just bad writing. Oh, look, we're doing the I don't even remember what movie it was from where they do the lock arms meme, that one. Well, here's how bad the content ID system is. I'm getting notifications that people have stolen my content because they played Metroid Prime 4. You can see Finale, this person, I'm assuming they're... I don't know what language this is. There's a Z standing on its own, so I feel like this is like an Eastern European thing. I don't know. But you can see that cutscene was near the end of the game. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, this is somebody's stream for it. And then here's somebody playing 5 hours of it. And all of these people got flagged. They'll say, hey, YouTube's like, look, they stole your content. Do you want to do something about it? And it says match percent. This shows how much the video contains your content. If it's 100%, it's an exact match. And this is saying 10% of their video. Look at this. This is a 5-hour long stream. My short was like 30 seconds. Predator, it's 20 seconds. This is a 20-second short. And it says 10% of their video matched my content out of a 5-hour long stream. Like, I'm assuming that this is the lowest number that will actually show. Like, if it's anything below 10, it probably just says 10%. But when you're talking about the content ID system on YouTube, holy fuck is it sloppy. I know that they have to deal with like a lot of freaking... Oh, Harriet said she's sobbing and I was about to lose my stuff, but it sounds like she's just watching a sad stream of a game or something. But the ID system's so bad, and they really need to fix that. So what do we want to do for these hooves? Get me back to hoof mode. Activate hoof mode. See this? This makes it... Now, you can see my mouse here. Oh, when it's not over the camera. There. Okay, hold on. There we go. When it's up here, you can see the mouse. So you see this part? This is showing and I don't want it to. And this is showing and I don't want it to. If we can make it so that these lines don't show up, we'll be happy. I think this comes from the normal map and not from the actual file, or not from the mesh. Oh my god, I know words. Words are like my favorite words. So, let's also open up Unity. I guess I'll also turn off the dog cam because the dog he's on the move. I need to like wash my bed again. It is absolutely covered in shedded dog hair. Because, like, looking at this, I don't think that's how the reflection should be coming out here. We could probably do something to these hooves. I think they look fine, but I want to do them differently. I just don't know how I want to accomplish that. Like, in some way, I want it to be a little lower down. like here-ish and be more straight and flat. But I'm worried that that means that we're not going to have this connect where the toe is supposed to be. No, I'm just... There's some things we could do here. We could still work on the hooves. Open up my exporter. Look at the... Why so specifically those ones? Explain. Let's see. Doom Eternal Demons. Images. None of these... here, how about this guy? Well, we'll just copy the feed of this guy. That'd be pretty good, right? This guy? It's like a cyber demon. This guy? That's not hooves. This guy! I don't know what the name of you are. The name of this guy is? These are more like talons than hooves. I think you're just crazy. I think what I should do? Draenei. I haven't played World of Warcraft, but I've definitely seen a lot of art. Draenei. Hooves. Draenei. Yeah, see like that? Now those are hooves. See, those are hooves. Those are grippers. So let's do a very safe scroll here. Be careful with the scroll. Yeah, we got the cloven right here. They just go straight. It's very low poly. Maybe what we should do is have like some fluffiness. Maybe that would help. If we did like a little bit of fur around where the hooves are. I don't think we need to. Dude, this outfit is baller. This is like the idealized version of what I want. I want to save that. I don't know if this is an actual armor set. I'm gonna save you as a ref. Thank you for not opening to a porn folder. Big preach on that. Refs. Here, I'll save you to there. Thank you. Can only imagine the DeviantArt content. Yeah, on the hooves, probably specifically. There's a lot of steppies out there, I'm sure. The Baron of Hell? Okay, so let's see if we can first solve this problem in Unity. Because I get the feeling the problem that I'm seeing on this comes more from my, my normal map of the succubus form. Oh, maybe not? I thought maybe it would still be toe-shaped, but I seemed to have taken care of that. Alright. Give me succubus legs. See how the it kind of remembers where the edges are. I guess what I could do is individualize the outline file a bit better. Have one for each form. Hey, Lord Greenwolf, welcome in. Thanks for coming. Materials me and put on the succubus material. Not on the snake part, okay. Yeah, I think what we'll do... Whoa. Why is it so gray? Why is that so gray? Whatever, doesn't matter. Worry about that later. It's just a rendering issue. So what I'm thinking is we lower where the hooves are on here. I think that would make me feel better about this. So let's take this into sculpting mode. Tucka 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 tucka. Tucka tucka. Tucka tucka tucka. Tucka tucka tucka. Bum ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum ba-dum. And what we're gonna do is re-smooth this out and sort of make the hooves less pronounced here. And then where the toe bone is, you can see the bone right here. Let's go, take me back to layout real fast. If we go to weight paint mode and I click on this, you can see this is where the toe is. Let's try to make the hoof where the toe bone is, so that the hooves are like their own block of the foot instead of it kind of sharing it with the rest. I think that'll make it look better in animations and stuff. And also maybe I can better build around the hoof and do like the little bit of fuzz there. Jesus was yeast, body was bread, made wine, and risen after 3 days. He was yeast. I can dig it. I can dig yeast Christ. All right, can I finish off the coffee? Again, I made way too much coffee. So I fucked up my order of operations. I got the coffee grounds out and forgot to put them into the French press. And so when the water finished boiling, I put the water in and then realized, oh shit, I didn't actually put the coffee grounds in there. So then I didn't want to dump out the boiling water and have to reboil it. So I was just like, I'll just add the coffee grounds in on top into the French press. So I'll just dump those in. And then I accidentally dumped in too much. Like a big bunch of coffee grounds came out. So I'm like, fuck! I double fucked it. Okay, this is fine. So I finished 1 cup of coffee and had to boil more water. And then just added that in so that I didn't waste the extra coffee grounds. So now I'm on like my 3rd mug of coffee for today. So we're gonna be a bit wired, and that was basically my girl breakfast. So you'll have to excuse me if we end up being a little scatterbrained and stuff. But here we go. So we could go back to layout mode. And we can keep an eye on this to know if we're at the right spot to make the hooves connect here. So we'll just leave that there and then go sculpt. And we're gonna take the smooth and we're just gonna smooth this back out. Like so. Cool. And then when we go back to layout mode, throw it into weight paint, we can see we're basically right at the edge of this, which is cool. So I'm gonna hijack the sculpt mode and put it into edit. And what we're gonna do is actually, I kind of want to flatten this out. How do you realize you are trans? That's kind of a hard question to answer, because it's kind of like something that's background for a long time until you deal with it. I think it was more or less the realization that I was miserable trying to be a man, and that when I started dipping my toes into cross-dressing, it felt way more natural and way more me to cross-dress. And then after that, just took the plunge and just went full time and adopted pronouns and went with that. I would also, if you were to know me before I transitioned, I basically had no gender identity. My whole identity was I was a video gamer, because I was probably the most masculine thing that I did. So like my whole gender identity was based off of being a gamer. But after coming out as trans, I got way more interested in a lot of other things because I felt free to express myself. So I think that's how I realized real eyes perceive real lies. Yeah, it didn't help that I also wanted to be a game designer, so there was a lot of that. Okay, let's first of all make sure that after sculpting, you always need to make sure that everything is symmetrical here. So since I sculpted all of this stuff, let's snap to symmetry, and there you go. We had a lot of things that were not mirrored there. That's very important. Let's also save as 23A hoof job. That's what we'll name this one. Hoof job. Throw me back into sculpting though. And what we're gonna do is take this flat. And we're just going to sort of flatten out this. Sort of. Yeah. Getting that more to a point. Also flatten out the bottom of this. We're gonna reshape a bit of this. All right, let's zoom in. Get the flattening there as well. Sort of messed that up a bit. Let me smooth it some. I think the smoothing is the thing that causes desyncing the most. Let's grab you. Yeah, this kind of looks like it's fatter over here. my feet. My hooves! What's that sound? It's my silly hooves! Okay, that looks weird in a different way now. Is it because they go so far forward? Give me the hooves back. Give me a nice picture. I can't really make them taller. Like, I could lift up the back of the leg a little bit more to make this angle come down, but I can't get too far off the bone structure or else we run into some issues there. How many toes will these have? I guess no toes. I guess it's 0 toes because it's just a cloven hoof. I don't think you have toes. I guess there's like back toes, but we're not going to worry about the back toes. I think that's something you could do, but that is not something we'll do. Give me a picture of some hooves here. I want some hoof pictures. I want to see them grippers. Ideally without armor on the legs, please. Can I just get, what if, satyrs. Satyr hooves. That's probably a better thing. Oh, dang, that's pretty good. I guess, looking at a couple of these pictures, there are toe beans underneath. All right, this is basically what I'm looking for, and praise to whoever did this. Look at that. That's a pretty good reference pick, right? That's essentially what we're going for. Having like that little bit of fluff there. I would really love that. We could probably like take a couple of these polys and make them jagged around it to sell that. Sell it as like a little bit of floof. And then on the normal map, we could put a lot of noise there to make it kind of fuzzy. Okay, I'm convinced we'll make the angle of the ankle a little bit higher coming into it. And then try to make this a sharper, like a steeper angle. I'm gonna leave this up over here. Okay, so first of all, take me back into edit mode real fast because we need to make sure we snap to symmetry. I've done this enough now that I know anytime you do sculpting, snap to symmetry, look at that, 1044 pairs mirrored. It's just telling you that a lot of things were unpaired after that. Gotta be very careful. And then double check that it didn't, like, fuck with the hair. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, get me back in here into sculpt. And we're gonna raise these feet up a bit more. Get the grabber, make it big. There's gonna be some awkwardness to it. That is to be expected. Don't worry. Now again, we can't go too far off of the bone structure, otherwise things get super wonky when we start animating. Speaking of which, it looks like those ended up moving off a bit. So we can only do so much. But we could do somewhat here. Lift a little bit of that. We can also thicken up these legs a bit. Let's put it on inflation. Huge, but very low impact. Leggy, hey Harriet, how are you? Are you feeling better? I know you just watched a sad stream. There we go. We're gonna buff up these legs a little bit. Cause they're gonna be, they gotta handle the hoof power. There we go. All right, a bit steeper there. Like that. Holy fuck! Gorgeous! How are you? Aww. Dude. Hey, someone in my Discord mentioned the profile picture that I've been using of the art you made. So, I directed them to you. Hopefully they've hit you up, followed you, or something like that, because damn, that art is good. Welcome on in, Raiders! How's it going? Did we get a shout out? We did. You were doing art! What were you drawing today? Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my succubus form, working on the hooves of my succubus form. I hope you all had a wonderful time. If you all need to get some water, take a bathroom break, make sure you're taking care of yourself so that you have the capacity to take care of others. And let me know what you all were up to. Because we got hooves to make. This is, I'm a shapeshifter. So this is what we're working on. See this? See these grippers? They go whoop, and they turn into hooves. Update for your emotes that they'll match your model. Ah, finally getting around to it. Hell yeah. Feet for free? Yeah, you get to see it for free around here. Yeah, heckin' hooves. We got it. So this is what they currently look like. Let me feet cam for you. So this is what the hooves currently look like. And it's serviceable, but we're gonna work on it. We're gonna make it better. We're gonna have better hoof technology. We're gonna be getting these hooves all donked up. So we're doing a bit of a leg lift here. We're getting this up. I'm also going to pull them forward so they're a bit more, they're coming in at an angle. Like that. Now I know you all, if you're coming from Gorgeous's stream, you're familiar with 2D VTuber stuff. We're now in 3D VTuber stuff. So if you got any questions about 3D VTuber stuff, just ask. I will do my best to help. I see we're going to have to adjust the the anklet now that we've done a lot of modification here. Let's also give this a save. Let's call this hoof job 2. Let's just continue with hoof job. Satyr hooves. There we go. So now we're coming in where our attack angle is a bit closer to what I'm looking for. I also want to pull this here. And I want you to be like flat. Like that. Hell yeah. Also, I know you all are familiar with her wolfen form. I don't have a wolf form, but I do have a fox form. So if that makes Raiders from Gorgeous's stream a little more comfortable, I could be in my fox form. I've also got, you know, a dragon form. I could be even more flexible in a slime form. There's a lot we could do. I am a shapeshifter of very many forms, and I love to show off my forms. Gonna start dinner? Already? It's only 3 o'clock. That's such an early dinner. Okay. I think the top here, we're gonna smooth this out. Bring this in a bit. I think we pulled it out too much. I want some more lithe, some slender footwork going on here. I think I overpronounced the hooves. And now let's try to make this cylindrical. Where do we want the cinder to be? Well, let's come back to the layout mode. Weight paint. This is right here. Everything that's red is affected by this bone. So this is where we want the hoof to be interacting. So what I really need to do is grab this geometry and pull it up this way, so that this is the only part that's actually hooved. Otherwise, when the rest of the foot moves, it's gonna look a little weird. So let's do that. Let's grab. Just give me the bottom here. There we go. And we're just going to yoink this back, like so. We're gonna stretch all of this back here. Like a so. And then we're gonna lift it. It's gonna look weird, I'm aware of that. It's gonna look wrong before it looks right. Don't you worry, your pretty little face, and let me say, face is very pretty. Got a very pretty one there. We're going to just yoink this up, like so, and get it in the general area we want. And then we're gonna smooth it out. Like that. Peace by the seaside. Alright. Now that we've gotten that pulled back a little, again, we'll fix this up. Let's double check on this screen. and see how that looks. Ah, see, that's a bit closer. We need to get this corner pulled up a little bit more. And I think we'll pretty much have it. We could probably pull this back down a little bit. Oh no, an ad! An advertisement has hit another building. Pull this up. Pull this down a little. And then let's kind of generally pull all of this back up together. There we go, like that. Very tasty hooves. Oh, you wanna have my feet on your face? I didn't know you were built that way, gorgeous. I didn't know you wanted to be that close to my toesies. All right, there we go. Smooth this out. And then hit him with the flattener here. I'm gonna turn this way down. Let's see it from the side, yeah. It's a little lumpy right there. Flatten that out. Hit it from the side again. I survived Korean spicy noodle today. You feel so brave. Oh, what did you have? What was this Korean spicy noodle? Did you order it from somewhere? Was it like a pre-packaged thing? What did you get? Let us know. Oh, we should probably hit this with a symmetrize. We've gone a little bit before symmetrying all of this stuff. Let's, we sculpted a lot of the legs. Let's hit it, like this and get all of what we might have potentially hit. Yeah, that was a lot. And then hit it with a save. Yeah. There we go. Oh, Bulldog, you did that? Yeah, what flavor? We just went through like a whole variety pack of the Bulldog ramen. Gotta say, the creamy carbonara, probably my favorite. Very good. But generally all of them nice. I gotta say the original is probably the lowest one, just because all the other ones build off of it so well. But I would say creamy carbonara. The Tom Yum one was really good. The stew one, really good as well. This is probably my top 3. This is the Watch Mojo top Bulldog ramen coming in at number 1. Carbonara the best. The 2X and the 3X you can't do. I did the 2X. It made my eyes water. But I don't, the flavor wasn't that different. It was just more spicy. So kind of meh, kind of whatever. I don't think the spiciness improved the flavor at all. It's more of a do it just to do it sort of thing. You know? Alright, whenever you have a bulge like that, you take the bubble and then you hit Control to do an invert to whatever you're doing, and then I invert bubble in. And you can see we concaved it. And then we can take the flattener and flatten those out. There we go. We're getting there now. Just grab the tip, the very tip. There we go. And then this tip. Uh-oh. This usually is an indication that things aren't symmetrical again. Hit it with the smoother. There we go. There we go. All right. We're gonna have to work on this part. That's fucky right there. For now, they only offer the cheese one, the 2X, and the basic. You grab yourself some cheese. The cheese one's okay. I don't feel like the cheese flavor's too strong, but it does thicken up the sauce, which I think makes it taste a little bit better. But I don't feel like the cheese was very strong. It's not a very strong cheesiness, you know? I think they could have gone harder on the cheese. I'm gonna smooth this a bit just to get all of that clumped up, those clumped polys a little undone there. The dog is on the move. There we go. That looks way better. When I see the polys all scrungled up like that, it gets me worried. I don't like scrungly polys. You gotta de-scrungle them. It's a mild one. You gotta crack an egg in that to yeah, well, I mean, any of those you crack an egg into, it's gonna be so much better. Yeah, Misha, if you all want to talk about Bulldog Ramen add-ons, Misha's got like a whole recipe book on adding stuff to your Bulldog Ramens. She's an expert. She'll get you set up there. Okay, let's flatten this. Let's crank this up. We're gonna flatten that out. Flatten that out. Yeah, it's starting to come together pretty nicely, I would say. I grilled some chickens, so that and a sprinkle with red and green onion for taste. Oh, I need to get some more green onion. Green onion goes so good with so many things that like little, it lightens up so many dishes. It gives it some brightness that so many dishes require. Get that in there. Okay. Let's double check our homework. Show me weight mode. Okay, so that's basically how the toe will bend here. I think that looks good for the hoof. Obviously, when the toe bends, it's not going to be bending that much, but this just lets us know that the hoof is moving as one independent piece instead of being part of like the bigger foot here. So I think we have achieved that. Now we can worry about the shaping of this now that we got everything in place. I want to pull this back a little bit more. Actually, I think we need to pull it forward so it's closer to the bone. I want to pull it back, but I think we have to worry about being too far away from the bone at this point. Sadly. So the shape is going to be a little bit weird. But this is the problem. So with my shape-shifting model, I can change the mesh for each form, but I cannot change the bones. The bones have to remain in place and the mesh has to change. So that's like one of the limitations that I have to worry about. And anything that gets too far away from the bone when I deform it will cause issues whenever it animates. So you have to consider that whenever making these alterations. So we're gonna get this in a little bit closer here. And then smooth out this. There we go. That's a bit better. And then make this a little more concave, if you don't mind. Check! Yes. We're looking at the, oh, just a hoof completely off the foot. Ugh. I don't like how that looks. I don't like how that looks at all. So what are we gonna do to make this look a little better? Great question. I think what we'll do is go into edit mode and yoink some of these polys out to give it sort of like a fur texture right where the keratin hits, where the hoof part of the hoof does its hoofing. I think we should flatten things out first, make our actual hoof place a bit more hoof-like, more hoofy in the hoof area. If I keep saying the word hoof, it'll all come together, don't worry. You all get it. I know you get it. And then flatten me out. There was like a tool that just said make cylindrical, I would use that in this instance. Best thing I know to do is to just flatten this out along the edge here and just kind of go around while doing that and hoping I achieve that look. about all I got. That's all we could do. We do our best. We do what we can because we must. What more could you want from me? We should probably, symmetritize things again. Yeah. Make sure to get a nice zoom out so that you're not too... When you're like zoomed in on something you're working on, it can be... it can fuck you up. Because then you'll miss the bigger picture. Literally. Literally the bigger picture just falls away. There we go. Alright, let's hit him with the symmetritize, and then hit him with another save. Snap that to symmetry. There we go. Boom. Love it. Hit him with another save. That hoof job. Now, let's, check our work. Right there. Hell yeah, they work? Oh, they are working. So what we're gonna do is right here, we're going to pull out like every other vert and try to make like a pseudo fur look to this. So let's like grab, let me look at this again. Just to have a nice idea of where we're at. So we got like this curve here. We got like the 4 verts and a curve, and they're going along there. Take me into edit. So like these are the ones here. So we want to go... We are X symmetried. We're gonna GX, GY, like that. GY, GZ, like that. And we'll pull things down as we go along. Don't worry about that. I know you're all worried about that, but you shouldn't be. It's not that big of a deal. Let's pull you out a little bit like that. And these don't need to be like super far, and they don't need to be like uniform either. Like that. Pull this out a little bit, pull this forward. We can have this droop down some. Like that. Make sure we're symmetrical here. Look at that. That's already looking so much better, don't you think? Alright, let's make sure we didn't go too far down on that. I think I may have. Yeah, you can see the hairs down here a little bit too far. This one we need to go straight back from. We need to go straight back from this one. So take me back to sculpting. So like you. And then like you. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the whole texture is gonna have to be redone for the feet. Alright, double check our work. Nice. Nice! Look at that! And since we did it in the area that's like sort of affected by the bone, they wiggle a little bit with it, like these ones. I could probably get away with taking these ones back and then going one vert down on those so that there's a little bit more wiggle there. And then let's get the backside. Oh, wrong. I'm here. Edit. This one. And this one. Go back. Thanks for playing them. Like you and you. And then we're gonna lift like a lot of this around. Oh, this is where like a toe bottom connected. You could see there was like a whole lot. Hold on. See where this was. Yeah, that used to be on the ball of the foot. Now it's all the way up here. It's fine. We could still use that. Yeah, look at them hooves. I need to hit up Lorelei and show her my new behooved succubus form. Oh, we should check this before I full commit to all of that. I think that's fine. The backside, since it's further from the bone, I might want to go up one more for the fur. That way, whenever the toes do curl back, it kind of covers it better. You feel me? I'm sure you feel me. I'm sure everyone here is feeling it. You don't need to be that far out. Over here. Hold down there. and a little of this here. Boom. Like that. Okay, check again. Yeah. That way if it tucks back up and in, like if I do a dance or something like that and the toes tuck in, the fur kind of covers up where it's flipping into itself. And I think that'll look fine. I think we can also puff out this area here to just make it look like the fur exists at all. Instead of just having the little spikies there, we'll have a little bit of poofing. So let's hit him with the inflation tool. One of my favorite tools. Like that. Let's make this smaller but more impactful. All right. Hit him with another symmetry. Just to make sure we did do a bunch of sculpting there, so snap to symmetry on that. We did have some that weren't, so that's good. And then give him another save. Hoof job number 5. We're on top of our saves today. We're not having any save-related issues. Whoa, 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 what happened here? What happened with all these verts here? Huh? Why are you all clumped up like that? I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. Get all of that undone. I don't like that. How many hours have you spent focused solely on clip clops? Probably 4 or 5 hours on just hooves. How are you, Chim? I hope you're doing good. We love this song. Hyper potions, good shit. Look, I enjoy the fact that we have hooves, but I knew we can make the hooves better. And so we're gonna do that. We're making the hooves better. We have the technology. Oh, someone already made that joke. That reference. It's not so much a joke as a reference. Do not get the two confused. Just because you reference something does not mean you're funny. Word association. Before we do anything else there, just go ahead and snap that symmetry again. Thank you. And then give us the second layer of fuzz here. There we go. Like that. Why don't you come a little forward for me? There we go. you come out here, forward and down. Maybe a little further out and down. Nice. And we're just gonna go around and give this another layer of the fuzzies coming out. That's all we're really doing here. Just making it stacked up a bit. And when the outline hits this, you'll see all the little spiky. So even if the texture isn't that strong, let's say, the like glowy outline I have on my hooves and fingers and everything are gonna, my hooves, not all the hooves, the only hooves, on all my feet, on all my extremities. Oh, is the symmetry the one doing it? I don't know. Whatever. We'll be able to see it. That's all I'm saying, is that it'll be more noticeable with that. That's the point. There we go. Gonna be a brighter day. This one doesn't need to be as pronounced. These ones can be a little bit lower. Not only are they less seen, but we'll probably do another layer of like much shorter ones for the front as well. Alright, you can have you go there. You're a little bit too far out there, bud. Bring you in. Make sure before we do the next layer that we make all of these look thick enough for what they're supplying. Damn, son. You can't tell me those hooves look so much better. We got weirdness going on down here, though. Hold on. The weirdness. We gotta fix the weirdness. Sculpt. Smooth. The weirdness. My favorite Disturbed song. Alright, I have snapped you to symmetry. Did you fuck that up again? Yeah, every time I snap to symmetry, it's bringing all of these in. And I don't know why. You should be not doing that. Considering you're doing it on both sides, that's so weird. It should not be what that tool does. I am perplexed by this effect. So this mesh, snap. Why? I mean, that's not as pronounced as it was before, so I'll take it. It's so weird. So weird it's doing that. Anyway, that's looking good. Oh, that shape is not looking good. Oh, all of this. Throw me back into sculpt mode again. Flatten that out. I have pulled the toenails through. The toenails weren't hidden. Oh no, this whole time. Oh, this whole time. Okay, there's a fix to this. Don't worry. Don't worry. So you're wondering about the toenails. So the toenails, whenever we go into hoof mode, the nails just get pulled into the body. Into the foot. Right? So that they're out of the way, because I didn't want the nails to become the hoof. Because you would think, oh, that'd be a good way, because nails become the hoof. Yeah, sure, maybe, but the way with the weight painting and the bones and stuff, it doesn't actually work out that well. It's kind of rough to do. So I just dumped them inside the foot. The problem is that this whole time I've been sculpting, they've been getting moved around, because I forgot to re-hide them. So we're just gonna do this real fast. We're gonna give me a little vertex on each of those. Highlight them. Go into the form, so all of that's highlighted. And then let's make sure both sides move with this. For some reason, when you have like a bunch of vertices that are clumped together, the mirroring sometimes really fucks up. And you can see, I'm moving this one on the left, and a big chunk of what's over here is not moving, so we're gonna... We're gonna do this. Beyond this. Connect all linked vertices and lift them up here. And then to make sure that we don't have problems, let's put them more in the middle. We are going to hide these vertices. That way they are not affected by sculpting or anything else at this point. Okay, that should be a bit better there. Alright, back to sculpting. Give me the smooth this baby out. Still kind of bulgy on that side, it feels like. Let's get you flattened out there. There we go. What do you guys think? What do you think of the hooves? I think that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna give this some thickness here where we should have the fur. So it looks like there's some more fluff there. Your stunned silence tells me everything I need to know. Okay, take me back over to layout, hit me with the weight paint, and then wiggle those hooves. Oh, baby, that looks so good. All right. Undo that. Hit me with the save as the final hoof job. Boom. So much better. We'll have to retexture it, but we're on it. Hello, Viloni. You the best? Thank you. We need to redo this, so we need to go to our unchangeables. Edit mode. We need to now throw in a new blend shape here. Or accessory succubus. Crank that up. And then edit this to come up here. There we go. Oh, Villainy! I hope you're doing good. Long time no see. Yeah, I'm doing all right. As about as anyone can in this mixed up, jumbled up world of ours. There we go. While I'm doing this, are there other accessories that maybe we should... Nah, I think everything else for the succubus is pretty on point there. I think that is so much better. Life's been busy, working and surviving. You've been on kind of a hiatus. No, it's fine. You don't need to apologize to me. I'm just glad you're good. I'm happy that you're surviving. That's what's important. Okay, smooth hooves. We fix the shit out of that. The wings. That is the next thing we need to do. All right, so once again, look at this transformation. Put it in this mode. Okay, yeah, we can put that down. Object mode, changeables. We go from humanoid grippers to the hooves. Look at that shit. And hopefully this isn't like too fucky there. Oh, I'm excited to retexture that. Now let's focus on the wings. We got wings to work on. Let's save as, and we'll make this 23B wing smoothing. Let's call that the save. So for the wings, let me click on my bone structure, then the wings and weight paint. So what we want to work on is this spot right here. Like right around here, it gets, here, again. This part. See how it's like really flat there? I don't like that. I want it to be rounder. But I don't know how we will do this. And this affects all of the wings. Like, all the wings look like this. If I go griffin form, that little part there, like, I know I'm working with really weird limitations on what can and can't be done. Like, you preaching to the choir on that. But I feel like there's got to be something we could do about this. So, how are we gonna fix that? My immediate thought is that I bend all of this a little bit further outwards so that when it is in that rested state, that it doesn't get as fucked up. Like, stop that. You stop being highlighted. You. When we... Something else is highlighted. My toe. The toe is highlighted. Because we were wriggling the toe down here. Stop it. Okay, now you. So when we bend this... You are going this way. And then you are going this way. Hey, Rebuilt! Maybe these are pulling in too much. This might be something that has more to do with my wing animations in Unity than it has to do with the weight painting. That is a possibility. I might need to, like, fix the animation in Unity for it. If I go to the wings animation, they're gonna be at the very bottom. There's a couple animations in this model. Just a few. Couple in here. All right, wings at rest. This is fine. The slime form does have wings too. That doesn't mean I can't. Just throw the dragon wings on here. Am I changing the position? I am changing the position of some of these. So they're going outwards and back in. It's not just rotation. Its position. So did I move them downward too? Is that what I did? It shows that I animated something here. Can I just... let's go from the right side. Middle? That might be the problem. Hide the body and stuff for me. Hold on. In that case then, since I think it's the animation, let's not worry about this being in Blender. We'll wait until we get everything into Unity and then we'll do that. Is there anything else on my to-do list for Blender? We're gonna say, wings rest animation fix. Weight painting around the skirt's crotch area. That's something we can do. Okay. Take me to Blender. Take me to Blender. Get me out of this. I guess this save was unnecessary, but whatever. Whatever. Skirt. Look at the weight painting on this skirt. This is annoying. So why is it annoying? Well, of course the skirt needs to move when our hips move and when our thighs move. So if you look at the top of the leg here, you can see when we move this, the skirt moves with it. That makes sense. The problem is that we have jiggle physics on our tummy, and the tummy is also an inflation target. So when the tummy expands, the skirt needs to move with it. Okay, that makes sense. The problem is that the physics for the belly are different than the physics for the thighs. And so whenever you look at the skirt, you can see right there where the belly is. It moves differently from the rest of the skirt. And it kinda, it makes it look weird. You know? You got some weirdness there, and I don't like it. Now we could probably fix this in Unity by changing the spring bone when the tummy is fully in. But I feel like at the end of the day, it's a weight painting problem. And it's exacerbated by certain ones. Like if I shapeshift to slime form, yeah, like you could see it going through the thighs. And then Tech Snake is probably the worst. Like from where the tail be doing so much big tail do. The clipping is bad. But you know what? I think instead of digging into all of the potential weight painting problems we can get into, let's see if that's another thing we can fix in Unity instead. Because I think we could probably just mess with the spring bone physics when the tummy is small and try to make it more in line with the thighs. Or at least just not jiggle at all, maybe? Like just crank up the stiffness on it so that it doesn't wiggle around a lot. That might be the way to do it. So in that case, let's call this skirt, belly, spring bone fix. The only other thing I really want to do in Blender would be to do more hair. I feel like I want to have more hair. Not like bigger hair, but like more strands of hair. To mod making your butt bigger redeem? I mean, I could just make that a redeem to make my butt bigger. The problem is that I don't know if I should do that while I'm on Twitch and YouTube. On another streaming site that I'm on that I'm not able to plug here, I do that. But I don't know if we should do that much on Twitch and YouTube. I'm worried about getting dinged. I think we could do a lot, like there's limitations to it. Like, look, as long as we're on this site, I can make, oh, you know what I just realized? I disconnected my Twitch, I never reconnected it. I don't think anyone's redeemed something that requires that, but oops. But we could do... We can do butt inflation, and I can set it up to a redeem. There's that. I got the belly. And I got the boobs. I think these settings are the maximum I can get away with on Twitch and YouTube. I think once we expand beyond this amount, then it probably becomes less defensible. And then I need to flag my account as adult only. Which, I do want this to be an adult only space, but for the purposes of the algorithm and like, you get deprioritized if you lock your account that way. I don't want to do it. I do specifically mark that this channel is not for children. You are a non-children channel, so do not be younger than 18 here. But I don't want to take the adults only tag and completely kill myself. I already feel deprioritized in the algorithm enough. I don't need more of that. So let's just save as, and, oh, hold on, I need to, uncheck this stuff, and then save as. We're gonna call this checkpoint, and we're gonna go over to, hi CeeLo, you go over here. Oh, go to Unity. Delete you. And then Season 6, Blender model. And throw the whole project file. I just tossed the whole project file in there. And then we turned it into a VRM. Seribot? Oh, nice. Getting an ad. Right as we're doing the whole import process, so don't worry about that. Get yourself some, something nice. Man, I'm seeing all these cosplay satyr legs with neat little hooves on them. I want that. I want a satyr cosplay. I mean, just check this. Look at this. That's fucking sick, dude. That looks so good. Look how fuzzy that is. Silent, wildin', living it up in the city. You got Chuck's on, we're singing along. Gotta kiss myself, I'm too pretty. Alright, you're in model. Weld vertices off, legacy blend shapes on, apply. Speedrun it, Unity, come on. There we go. Rig. Humanoid. Apply. Not enough bones to create a human avatar requires 15? What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean there's not enough bones? Why are you being weird? I didn't do anything to the armature. You shouldn't be freaking out over things like that. Wait a minute. Sign the check. Julio, grab the stretch. Right to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. Something in the music channel? A banjo? Alright, now with that, we drop you into the scene. And then VRM, export to VRM, we're gonna call this, EO Rehooved. Version 0.08, I think. Excuse you, that was disgusting, I can't believe you would do that. You're gross, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Don't believe me, just watch. Hey, 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 hey. When did I say we were gonna switch to Mewgenics? Did I say 6 o'clock? I think this was a 6 o'clock switchover today, right? $6 o'clock, yeah, we got plenty of time. It's only 4:20. YOLO swag it. Uptown. Uh-oh. Why are you red? What do you mean missing? What just happened? Why is this all fucked? Hold on. Delete you. I don't know what happened there. We're gonna do that again. Something just went horribly wrong. You. Get in here. Why is this... Do I have something... I don't understand why this isn't properly coming over. Snaketail needs to be on 1, yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Why are you being weird? What? Why are you not importing properly? Why are you showing like this? Why are you showing like this now? What? Like, I haven't updated Unity or Blender. Okay, so now you're showing as a model. Apply. Huh? Yeah. Configure. Hips on the hips. Remove this jawbone. Fingers right, done, apply. Well, I'm not sure what happened there. That was weird. Just expect something with Blender or Unity to go wrong anytime you use them. And then just do a good old turn it off, turn it back on. That's all you can really do at the end of the day. You're here, VRM, export to VRM. EO Rehooved, version 0.08, author EO. We're gonna go to my VRM folder. Delete this one. So I don't know what happened with that, but you need to go. Ugh, that always concerns me when you get a big old giant red text error message that tells you you done fucked up. That doesn't make me feel good. 24 karat magic. You are not a real person. I'm an anime monster girl on the internet, and yet you manage to be a faker human being than I am. Hold on, I gotta. There's an account saying that they based in Europe. But you aren't even from the UK. Just sewing division. Pretend to be human. There we go. I constructed the perfect insult. I have now won the internet. Anyway, exported that. Let's import now. Import from VRM. The checkpoint, put it into my import folder. Thank you. We changed meshes for the body and for the unchangeables. The changeables and unchangeables, which you'd think would cover everything, but it doesn't. Why did I get two in here? Whatever, doesn't matter. Just grab the meshes, throw them in here. You turn back on. Changeables. (23B) checkpoint. Throw the changeables on this mesh here. Boom. And then for the unchangeables, throw that on there. So now we've got this additional blend shape we're gonna have to add into all the animations. But look. The texture, like I said, the little outline is gonna show the hairs there a bit better. I'm guessing there's nothing I can do about these extra lines showing on the hooves, which is a bit of a... It's a bit lame. But we'll get over it. Little runaway, I was flying. Again, and then the texture fucks up there. Not sure what's up with that. Never would come to me. Changeables. Shrimp. Give me that. Actually, put that back on. Let's get the texture right first, and then we'll go through all the animations and get that fixed up. Open up GIMP. I think we can also close out of Blender now. I don't think we need this. Save my poor little CPU some trouble. Skins. Give me that succubus file. Yes, we are gonna have to remake the reflection maps and also all of the normal map and all of that too. I get that. I totally get that. But I'm willing to put in the work to have the fuzz. So let's take a look at this. Excuse me. We're gonna look at this in the wireframe mode. Shaded wireframe. And we can see where the brown is. We need to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from that. So here's the top of the foot. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like here. Let's do it on this foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's start with this one. And just follow this line all the way across. Alright, export that, and we'll see if that gets it in the right neighborhood. Yes, replace it. And then we delete you. Oh, yep. Got it. I'm gonna have to grab some more water and a bathroom break in a minute. The 3 cups of coffee are catching up with me. Alright, drop you in. Okay, almost there. It looks like for this we need to go down at least 1 more. Because on the front side here we're still missing a couple. Throw this on. Let's go down 2. We'll just go across, because I think That means another hair, which means that's one, and then this is the underside set of polys. I think. I think that is what it is. Hey Reaping, welcome in, how are ya? We're doing well, we just updated the hooves a bit more, and now we're redoing the texture and everything to go with them. And then we're gonna do some other touch-ups here. Did you guys get the coffee? We did get the coffee. I had some coffee this morning. I actually had way too much because I accidentally got my order of operations wrong and then dumped in extra coffee. So I've had like 3 mugs. It's a lot of coffee. So thank you. Appreciate the coffee. But look, we redid the succubus hooves, and now I'm redoing the texture to go with them. Now the hooves look, I think the hooves look a little better, and we've got some fuzz around there. And we're gonna make that look a little bit nicer. I think instead of having this look brown, we're going to make it look just more black, and then the hair that comes down here, we're gonna give more of a red tinge. I think that's the way we're gonna do this now. Okay, that's way better. Way better. Now we need to hit the underside the same way. How far down do we go on the underside for the hair? It's gonna be so awkward. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 verts on that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. That's what I think. Waffle my machine. You know, Honey left behind her waffle iron, and I've been thinking about pulling that thing out and making waffles. I'm sure it's not hard to make waffle mix. It's probably just like flour, sugar, a little baking powder. It's probably about it. And then just make some waffles, you know? Better than the rest. Machine head. All right, export done. Wait. Why isn't that any different? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Did I not export? There should be some difference there. What the fuck? Yeah, they're exactly the same. How is that plausible? Yeah. Okay, I just didn't export. I'm smart. It looks like we need to go down at least 2 more. At least 2 more. Heaven, let your light shine down. Whoa! Heaven, let your light shine down. Ba-da, ba, 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 ba. Give me. Oh, I hit save instead of export. That's what I did. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm brilliant. I'm smart. Yeah. Ooh. I think I went down one too many. I think it's fine. Actually, doesn't look bad at all. Looks like that doesn't line up there, so I need to go down one more on the edge there. If the other one doesn't line up, I can't even tell. It's untellable. Okay, so, that would be on this side of the foot over here. This triangle. That should do it. Uh-oh. I was incorrect. Okay. Logically, I thought I was right. But, I must have not been right. That's fine. Sometimes we all make mistakes in life. And the best thing to do is just laugh it off. We're only absolutely stupid. And nobody likes us because we make mistakes all the time. Oh no. Oh no. What? Are you even saying words there? Yeah, he just says, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Doesn't sound like he goes, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks connected and proper. Now that's all prim and proper. Okay. And what we're gonna do, the red, we're gonna bring the red down into this. So let's go here. We're going to come up to these verts, like this. Like you. And then come down here to you. And come along you. We're gonna come along you. Don't wanna be you. Ba-na, 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 ba-ba, ba-na, 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 ba-ba. Just want diversity, get a real job. That's what they said to me. Alright, give me complete black here. And complete red here. We're gonna take the gradient fill. And we're gonna start with the brightest red down here. Like that. Let's also go to the hoof. Oh, I did that on the hoof layer. Okay, that's how we did it. Let's instead do it this way. We're gonna take the eraser, grab you, make it, excuse me. Oh, sorry, you. Even make it bigger so we can get it softer. Like that. And then for the hooves, colorize, black. And then we're going to do the same thing down here for the bottoms. Let's make sure we're a little under the hoof so that there's no worry about carrying over here. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid or I'm just stoned? I went to the shrink to analyze my... She says it's lack of sex that's bringing me down. There we go. Alright, export that, and let's see how it looks. A little bit of the red fuzz going down to the tips here. And if that looks good, then we'll work on the reflections and everything. We just gotta make sure to make it look very, shiny for the hoof. We're gonna leave that mostly as is, and then for the hair, it's gonna lose a lot of that luster. Control, so I better hold on. I think it needs to... It needs to start a little higher up on the bottom. And on the other side, this needs a little bit over here. How do we do that? Great question. Let's hit it with this. way too much. There we go. And then over here, see if that does it. And then anything we do on this foot, we'll just copy and paste over to the other one, no problem. That way we don't have to worry about matching things up. We just need to get this to look right first. Uh-oh, that doesn't look right. Cancel. There we go. That's better. Do it. Send it. Always should be someone you really love. Ta-da. Okay, yeah, I think that looks way better. Let me look at this in the live version, the full render, because I think that... yeah, the emission map is why that looks a little weird there. That's fine, we'll work on that. Okay, knowing that, that's fine. Because look, you can see when it's not glowing at all, matches up okay. Let's save that. And then copy that over. Turn this on. We're gonna take this, we're gonna copy that, we're gonna come over here. Going to delete this, we're gonna paste you, and then flip you. The hooves need to be retracted as well. Let's do that first. Let's go. Hooves. Copy. Come over here. Delete. Paste that. Flip it. And then thankfully we have this little spiky bit right here that's easy to line up. That. Except it's not. Because this is way off. Excuse me. Whatever. Okay. Then we turn this on. Copy, nope, not the hooves, this. Copy you. Delete you. Paste you. Flip you. That should be okay. Export! And let's make sure they are symmetrical. While we were getting high. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me trying the landslide. Hell yeah, dog. Alright, save. Now, let's open the mission. We're going to take the hoof layer here. Hoofs. Copy. Then these hooves, we just delete and paste. And that should put it right where we want them to be. Faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. Boom. Alright, which one are you? Reflections, emissions. And then emissions. And that should fix that problem up. Let me take the black here. Copy. You say, black 2. Let's make that 90. I want to see how this looks. I feel like this would look a little better. That way it's bright at the edges of the hair. And where the darkness is, maybe it's not as bright when the emitter comes by. Make that a 95? Let's try that. That might be... I feel like this getting entirely washed out by the emitter is not what I want to see. I also feel like I really do need to just individualize the outline mask for all of these. It'll be extra work and require even more file size increase, but I think it'll look better. Because right now, the thing that really bothers me is seeing these creases here. I can't manually do that in this mode. Free hooves in this economy? Yeah, Alpaca, look at this! We got hooves for my succubus form. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Alright, the emission's been fixed. Now let's fix up the reflections and specular. You could be saved. Exit. Open the reflections. We're just basically going to copy over everything we just did before. Hooves. All copy. Hooves, delete, paste, colorize, there. Boom, export, and we'll see how that looks. And where are your reflections? There we go. Just the ever, continuing saga of the best shape-shifting VTuber avatar being worked on. That's what today's project is. Until, probably the next ad break in 15 minutes. I'm going to go walk the dog, take care of business, and then we'll come back and play Mewgenics. We got Mewgenics on the mind. So we'll get as much as we can done right now. I need to go in and fix this up, and then we'll do an export. Why are my ankles showing outline there? I don't know why. It's a little concerning. It makes me feel like the mesh isn't connected there, but whatever. Alright, in this. Cool. Now we need to go into every animation dealing with the succubus. Let's save first. And we need to go into the unchangeables. And do that so that the anklet is up there. So then we need succubus here. Up here. Where did that just put that? Unchangeables, there we go. You. And then when you're over here, you are at 0. And then we could take that line on the dope sheet, copy it, and then go here, paste, go here, paste, go here, paste, paste. Huh?
Should I steal the coffee thing, or are you still using it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Joel.
You're welcome. There we go. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Link. Thanks for stopping in. Slime, and then Griffin, paste. There we go. Alright, now we need to go to everything that transforms into the succubus and do the opposite. So, we start here at 0. And then over here and crank that all the way up. And then we take that, copy, and now we go from bunny to succubus, paste. Fox to succubus, paste. Cat to succubus. Paste. Snake to succubus. Paste. Slime to succubus. Paste. And Griffin to succubus. Paste. All right. Let's see the bird talons transition into hooves. Pretty sick. I might need to get rid of the outline off the feet. It causes problems. Spoonie! What's up? Welcome in! How's it going? Shout out at Spoonie. Final Fantasy, how was the rating today? I hope your rating went well.
I'll be now, you'll have to.
What the?
Oh. It's going well. Are you unlocking stuff? Updated hooves. Very good. Got the Surfboard Brothers down at last. I have no idea what that is, but I'm happy for you. I heard... You didn't... Hold on. I think I'm smelling food downstairs. I thought the dog did something, but never mind. Unlock the Tyrant. Who has ever tasted defeat? Oh no! Not defeat. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my Cosmic Dragon form, working on the hooves for my Succubus form, and you may be here for the live test of this. Though I think I just exported this without undoing some things that I might have needed to do. I'm gonna guess that's it. It's got that ammonia-y smell. Okay, zoom me out. Load updated hooves. Yeah, that fucked things up. I gotta re-export it. Delete that. I left a blend shape on and now it messed up everything. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. Alright, changeables. I got a couple blend shapes. Look at all my blend shapes. You think I got enough on here? I know the chat box is over it, but we got a couple blend shapes on there. Unchangeables. Alright, I had that zeroed out. You're zeroed out. Could use 2 to 3 more. You know what, that's fair. The only one... No, you're all zeroed out. You're all zeroed out. And you're zeroed out. Okay, do that again. Update hooves. I could tell my feet are partially hooved down here, and they're all buggered up from that. They're all bugged. Come on. Alright, there we go. Load me up them hooves. Shapeshift to Succubus. There we go. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'm aware the outline thing on the bottom of the hooves a little bit weird, but now what we're gonna do, I need to do a little animation test. Hold on, Chaperone. I need you to be quiet for a moment because we're gonna do a little dance test here. Something that moves the feet. Okay, that's fine. Let's not get DMCA'd on that. And then do a drop it for me. That looks good. All right, no DMCA. Thank you. The sounds for things coming out of Vinian are on the same track as the VOD, so we gotta worry about that. Yeah, the outline being borked we can fix. The problem is that I'm probably going to have to make a mask for each form to make that look right, and I'm not excited for that prospect. But there we go. I already have individual masks and things for so many other stuff. I mean, just look at my my project file here for all the textures. And that's not even all of them. I got my wing textures in here. We got all the materials that we swap between. It's a lot. It's a lot. We got a lot going on there. Okay. Well. And we're gonna, the next things that we're gonna have, let's put on here. We still need to work on this stuff, so next week we'll touch on these things because all of this is Unity stuff. Let's, for clothes, we're gonna set up a sweater toggle. Because we have... we have the dark mode outfit as one toggle, but that is just like a palette swap for what we have. What we're gonna do is make it so that this is an actual sweater. And we'll do that. That'll be one thing. I need to work on that. We're gonna also do a hypno toggle for my eyes. And also let's do a eye blink during transition. We'll make that an animation to blink the eyes while they swap out, because right now... Zoom me in. When I change my eyes, I gotta like close them, press the button, and then open them back up so it looks right. And that's a little annoying just to make sure the continuity so you don't see this happen. So what I'll do is make it so that anytime the eyes change, it does a blink, changes it, and then lets go, and it can be super fast. It doesn't have to be like very forced and slow. It can look pretty natural. There we go. All right, we got 3 minutes to the next ad. I'm going to go ahead and save the project here. I think that works for me. I don't notice anything majorly fucked up. So let's get everything saved. I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to use the bathroom, take the dog for a walk. And then we'll come back and play Mewgenics. I hope you all are excited for the cat army to go rolling on our enemies. Get rid of you. You're saved. Exit. Close. Empty the recycling bin of all of those PNGs before we waste several gigs of space on deleted kings. And I will see you all. We're gonna be aiming to get back here at 6 p.m. So take a nice little break, get yourself a snack and all of that, and we'll be back. He's gonna have armor, so the fire won't do as much, but when he goes down to his flesh, you'll probably just melt him. We'll see. Get in there. Alright, yeah. I'll kick him down. Oh. My bee. I was just gonna break his armor so that you could finish him off. I didn't think. I'm so sorry.
Statue?
Alpaca, like, no offense to Helldivers 2. Always have a great time. Always fun with Helldiver 2s. Literally the only reason I'm playing this is that my Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, like...
3 times.
Hey guys, guess what just happened?
No fucking
Yeah,
way.
I see you running in place.
My Helldivers 2 just crashed.
Way. Oh my god.
I think that might be a computer issue versus...
I think I'm gonna clip that for one. I would rather just not get art than art of me as a human. Gross. Disgusting. Putrid even. Bleh. If you're here in this stream and you're looking for a human, you're in the wrong stream. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Go somewhere else. We're here for monster girls. We're here for me to be like, that was cool, guys. You want to eat some chicken thighs? Succubus, Cosmic Dragon, Moss Bunny, Firefox, Void Kitty, Tech Snake, Candy Slime, and Frost Griffin.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my YouTube tutorial, Mario Kart 64. Why is that in the air? We're gonna go to Peach's Castle. If you didn't know, this is actually an area you win over here at the end of every cup in the solo player game. I just thought you know, can't go into the castle.
You're just getting to the first place podium first. That gives you first place.
I was gonna be so mad if I fell in the lake. My own bit ruined because...
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh, that's my wall.
When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that.
What are y'all bringing? What are you guys bringing to the race? What's going on?
A bunch of industrial goth music.
Postage stamps that are just postage stamps and nothing else.
Stamps. You know? That you lick and put on an envelope?
Yeah, it'll send you somewhere, for sure. He's gonna have armor, so the fire won't do as much, but when he goes down to his flesh, you'll probably just melt him. We'll see. Get in there. Alright, yeah. I'll kick him down. Oh. My bee. I was just gonna break his armor so that you could finish him off. I didn't think. I'm so sorry.
When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean,
I will worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it. And then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing. That's all I can really
Was
say.
your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank you
Elias
very
Navarro.
much. Lila Pitts, it was nice talking with you.
I connected to a noble house.
Hey, Mihiro, after
I hope I
talking,
can help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan! Put her there!
Yeah, alright.
That's completely
Oh, Mr. Elias! Mr.
Feels
Elias!
right.
If anything, I don't think we need it in order to win this. Already in the invincibility phase? Alright, invincibility phase 2. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil banishing talisman. You love to.
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from? Like,
Ew! They're
Yeah?
asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell him I'm always coming. That's my secret, Cap. 75% weapon damage. A little extra weapon damage from that. We only have 2% weapon damage from that. Okay. Have you ever seen the Foundry do that shit before? Before doing like a big loop of the game and getting super maxed out, shooting the worm, what was that, 4 times? 5 times? And killing him? Come on.
Cool down on them. They'd have to do like 10 times the damage.
Would anyone believe me if the white goopy stuff on my mouse and keyboard is icing? It's icing. from the cinnamon rolls, guys. It's cinnamon roll icing.
Of course.
Oh, it's everywhere now. Oh, they were shooting me after I teleported. I got the cream all over. Alright, I got the cannonball. Phase 2, don't care. Cut that out. Got the cannonball. And send it on home. Alright.
Looking dead.
God, I hate how long that takes. Don't you guys hate how long that fight takes?
Yeah, it takes for fucking ever.
Ugh.
Card slam, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright, temporary HP, increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls.
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
Betrayed. Go, go, go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
A key? Oh my god! Jump scared the shit out of me! Holy fuck!
You really do take after your father. His role among our people was particularly important.
He
That
fondled
pendant has
all
a
of our
very unique
balls.
function.
Every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even want him to, but he would do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them, licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. Grade A master ball fondler, your father. And you'll take after him. Uh-oh.
Got that.
Hey, Mocha.
You can't
Hey,
say that word.
I'm kind of leaving it, Mocha.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
sort
it's
of in there.
Hey, Lord Greenwolf.
Did you just say Hitler Greenwolf? Lord Greenwolf.
I said Lord Green. What the fuck is wrong? What is your problem, you goddamn troglodyte? Alright, so.
You're right, dog. Maybe it's a bad idea to have me on stream.
I fucking said it!
You know what? My bad, dog.
As long as she's not putting graphics up on the screen. Whoa. Whoa. My screen. What's going on? Guys? Guys? My camp?
What can I do for you?
My camp has had an avalanche? What happened? What's going on? We've been slammed with like 6 feet of mud. My terrain. What the fuck? This is normal. This completely normal. Oh no. I can this should work just fine. Should, I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to show up though? Isn't he supposed to be here? I thought he was supposed to be right here. Oh, bow guy.
Oh, bow guy.
They do draw aggro. I can't not look at them. Alright, plunging attack on him. Oh! Ah!
Oh shit.
Oh.
Nice.
If you're gonna do anything, do it with style. A little panache. Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point. Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come? Well, we might be back a little bit faster. Dogwalt was cut short by the fucking sky opening up and pouring on me. So we ran back inside in a hurry. Yeah! It's called skill and ability. Fuck! Fuck! It took a lot of skill and ability to die that way, okay? You know, you gotta give me credit for that. That was a very specific way I...
Chat. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow. Chat.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
You're as cold as ice, just like what fell on the floor with my coffee.
Oh.
You're a motherfucker, you know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been brewing for a while.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it here. I want to go home.
Cool. Yeah, I got juice in there. What about you? Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning, boy. Oh, shit. Shut up. Do it ever stop spinning?
Be fair.
She was one of those people that was like so old she could tell a thunderstorm was coming in her knees or something.
Oh, Jesus. That was my freshman history teacher, and I have basically the same opinion of him.
Right?
Like,
there's something about being a crotchety old bitch and being able to sense the weather in your knees.
I don't know what it is, but yes, you're entirely correct.
Yeah.
Giving me a drink is probably not gonna help me at all.
Do you
What is
need
that?
anything moistened up?
What's this one? It's this one. Okay.
No, I'm alright.
That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I was gonna say something, but I kept it to myself.
Oh man.
Okay, there you go.
I'm a mistress of the
how much
moist,
more?
a woman of the wetness.
I'll just be a.
I'm just here to make sure that everybody stays hydrated and everything, you know?
I just please just call me Aurelia. Not that.
Oh, I was talking about myself here. Nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Lila Pants.
Moist. Are you contagious? I think maybe. I don't fucking know, man. How much was?
Yes, yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences are my actions.
Oh god, here
comes the consequences of my actions added again.
Me when I'm sowing. Ha 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 ha. Me when I'm reaping. No, the consequences.
There we go. I hate the right.
And look, it is the community bicycle, Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle everyone, Patchwitch. A barrel in a barrel?
Like, when you dark sight, do you see a barrel right there? Dark sight and back up. Do you see that?
No.
There's like a barrel right there. Or something.
Oh
It's
yeah,
weird.
yeah, yeah, I see, like the bottom right
Yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it.
Yeah, when you back
Yeah,
up.
there's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Come on, back up, Dips. Back up. Back up.
She's gonna shoot it
I was gonna shoot it.
with pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What?
It's not inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's super weird. Let's just kill one more. Hey guys, it's me. What? Okay, got water, got bathroom, all of that stuff. Our walk plans got kind of messed up there. Got a little messed up. So dog cam. Good news, I did get my package a day early, so we've got a mouse. But you can see rain. But you get a nice dog. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. Mm-hmm. You're just resting your head on the mechanism. What a weirdo. What a weird dog. There you go. You want a bacon? Here, I'll use my bacon for the day. My daily bacon use. Yeah. Get a bacon. Oh, look at him intensely leaning in. Bacon. What if I take your bone and I put the bacon in the bone like that? Uh-huh. Come on. Come on, work for it. It's in there. You got it, right? Okay. Huh? What about that? There you go. There you go. He is a little wet. But anyway, new mouse. Another cheap mouse that I'll probably regret taking the cheap version of, but let's get this in. As soon as I grab an implement of destruction to get this fucking open. Ugh. We can also prep Mewgenics. Mewgenics prepping. Risk of Rain 2 had an update? Steam Deck controls update, that makes sense. Alright, mouse unboxed. Wired gaming mouse. Unplug Jazz's mouse. Pain. Alright, we are mouseless.
Mewgenics.
Yep, that's a cat. Button. I think they said allegedly there's like hundreds of those in the game. Okay. Mouse is plugged in. What? What? It's not my fault. I had to get rid of the mouse. Ooh, it was broken. The mouse was broken. Alright, yep. Hey, Munkle, what's up? Spotify. We could probably stop you. And then take me to the screen. Alright, we're gonna have to get used to the new mouse. Do I have like an increased DPI? A recipe in the DMs on Discord? A recipe? Peanut butter squares? Okay, thank you. Do I have the Red Dragon utility still? Let's see, Red Dragon software. E for a mouse. Mice. Predator. Which one do I have? This one? Drivers and downloads. Download for Windows. Get this all settled out. Yeah. Give me that. Please don't open this on startup every time. Ordered a Red Dragon mouse today. It has 12 buttons on the side. Oh, you got one of the MMO mice. Nice. Hopefully this is a open this one time and that's all I need. I just want to set my profile. There we go. DPI. I can set macros. What is 7, 8, and 9? DPI plus, DPI minus, LED mode switch. Okay. DPI plus, that's too much. DPI down. That's still a bit much. That's better. Okay. Maybe one more down. Ugh. Okay. It's just gonna be a matter of getting used to it. 4% complete! We only achieved 4% on the first day we played. Wow. I love these songs. Look at this dog. Look at him sleeping. Okay, where are we at on this? We got some food. We have 9 cat. Tib, Presley, Keb, Isosceles. What do you have? What is this? Oh, you can heal for money. Short lobs. Axel. Little Brawn. Get in here. What are you? Spawn a crate on an adjacent tile. Okay. In the day, get my cats fed. Make... Oh! Twins! Twins, Basil! Twins! Okay. Heartsmith won the fight and was rewarded with extra dex. Bobo Shunkel got dysentery. That was a lot of shit that happened in one day. Knock back a unit 3 tiles? Hell yeah, that's cool. Oh, did I forget to pick up the poop? Is that what happened? Get out of here, I'm clicking up. Stop it. I'm clicking poops. Okay, cats. You have health, you have charisma. Presley, oh, you've already retired. My 2 cleric cats. Like getting back in the swing of this game is gonna be hard, isn't it? We're at 0 out of 10 on Butch. I'm at 0 out of 10 on Tink? That doesn't seem right. I guess... Baby Jack? Once cats with injuries. Okay, we did just have one that got a broken tendon, right? Who was that? Boobashuckle? 50% chance to make a burning poop directly behind you when you end your turn? What is a burning poop? That doesn't seem too bad. That could be good. Maybe it'll be bad. Richard? If I just click on the map and I click on... No. I was hoping it would show me all the, like, cats that count towards that. What does this mean? Oh, I have a, like, a level 2 house? Is that what that means? We haven't made it to the caves yet. There needs to be, like, a filter. Pulp. When you kill a unit or destroy a corpse, it becomes meat. And you've got the SWAT. Okay, you can go in the box. You can gain mana for money. You've got pretty balanced stats, all things considered. You can go in the box.
Let's pause
short shot
for station ID.
Hiring down at the Dead Soldier Bar and Grill. We really just need people.
Oh, you got massive decks.
99.9 lives. WME.
Okay, depart me. Marcy, you have when you can SWAT and that. You can get way more health. You lose some int, but you could be so much stronger. You already have like really high base, so you could be a fighter. That seems good to me. Seems good. You have the gain mana. You also have like a lot of int and stuff. I feel like you should be our cleric, Axel. Because we could use your mana and then get the regen and stuff with that. That'd be good. The box. You create a crate. I don't know what that's for. How's your movement? Your movement is pretty good. Collecting coins and striking from behind? Sure. You could be the thief, and then you... I think because of your dex, we're gonna want you... You're gonna have 11 on ranged attack? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's lock in. Seems like a good team. Marcy, this Warren thing, we're gonna give that to you, get some extra health. All of that, fantastic. You have all stats up when wet. A little brace. You're gonna be our frontline soldier. We're gonna give you the pipe. And both of these do the same thing. Give you that. That's good. Alright, you. We can give you the glasses. We can give you the technology for now. I think. Poisonous. Makes you less charismatic. We should probably give that to you. Wow. The fecal necklace. Wonderful. You lose speed. You're already kind of like speed down. You're already doing ranged attacks. Let's give you that. Your physical attacks can't miss. We should put that on there. That seems good. Okay, you are our thief. We'll give you a pipe as well. You need lots of speed. Let's not reduce your speed down. Backstabs inflict bleed. Well, that sounds good for you. You have a chance of getting wet because you'll be running around the field, presumably. So we'll give you that. Reduce yours, and then that was... I don't want to burden you too much. You've already got that. Guess we'll put that on. Do I really need to outfit everything here? Probably not. But it feels like a waste if you don't, right? And then we can put the bow on someone? Here, have this bow. It's cute. Alright. Lock in that. Let's see what we end up with. We're the elite scouts. Hit the alley. Alright, our thief. You have your backstabs are always critical. Throw a nail that inflicts poison and ignores shield. We get our pipe. We can spawn a crate. Oh, you have a nail throw? Oh, that's pretty sick. Your movement is pretty dope too. Alright. I can launch you all the way over here. Nail throw that. Poison them. Oh, this was the poison nail. That's just a nail. Okay. Banana. I don't know what the crate does, so I'm gonna use it here just to see what happens. What could be inside? Okay, so it's like a treasure. Got it. Oh god, you're almost dead already? You got poisoned from that? No, you are poisonous. Right. A weak attack. A weak melee attack that has a chance to hit multiple times. Turn things into meat. We can knock back 3 tiles, which would knock you into that, which is good. So we could put you here. You only have 5 health? So I'll kill you if I do that. But I think more importantly, I need to put damage on the Leaper and then get Cheyenne out of there before they take critical damage. Wait, the rats go again before any of my guys? Oh no. All of the rats go before any of my... No. All the rats went, then I forgot. It doesn't change this. They're each gonna go. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. You're all worried about it? You don't need to be worried about it. In that case, then, just kill you. Just kill you. That's fine. You have, when you heal another unit over their max HP, you both gain armor. Spawn a blessing pickup on an empty tile. And you can heal allies. Okay. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna put that here. Oh, it's the block 1 damage thing. Got it. Got it. Just go ahead and use that. Off rip. Oh, I guess I could have used your heal first to get that. Yo, Tim! Welcome in! Oh, also, we're playing cat game. I should obviously get in the spirit. Right? You. Shoot a high damage shot with a 70% chance to miss, but your physical attacks can't miss. So I should be able to do that. And it's 13, so that should kill you. Boom. Save unused basic attacks for future turns. Oh, very cool. All right, so we could charge those up. That's neat. I'm not gonna do that because I want to kill you. Because you dropped an item that we're gonna want to grab. All right, you need to retreat. We need you retreaterating over to here. And we can't have you hit, well, I guess we could have you hit this corpse. And then you can put up a crate for blocking to stop mice from hitting us there. Hell yeah. Just started or played a good bit of, this is the second time we've played. We've gotten to the sewers in one. Now we are gonna see if we can get to the caves. Wait, that body is still there? Whoever kills this gets an all stats up and finds a bonus item. Okay, did I automatically get the item then? 7, you're kind of like body blocking this guy. So I'm kind of cool with where you're at. And I'm gonna fuck you up. Die, please. Usable once per battle. I can't target anything here. What is this? Scrap? You get 2 armor when collected? I don't think that's... Oh, we do have the 1 damage negation, but then you're gonna jump in. Yeah, never mind on that. Meow! Roger, then I'll wait to hear your thoughts on it. So far, I could see where this game will be really good. I think it's still early to say for sure, but I feel like we're dealing with greatness here. I think Ed did it again. I do think, at least early on, we're seeing a lot of repeat abilities and scenarios and stuff. I would like to see a little bit more randomness, but I mean, there's still a decent amount in here. Alright, you... I'm gonna need you to just, like, start hunting down things. I know you're probably gonna take a hit, but that's why we have a healer. Speaking of which... I'm gonna have you... Plop... Do I want to... hold on to that for any reason? I don't think so. Move here. Heal you up. And drop that there. Cool. Alright, now that you're healed, we can get you, come over here. We're gonna have you break that. Nail that. Your movement's gonna be sick. Oh, you leaped right in front? Oh, that's such a dick move. Oh, that's such a dick move. It's fine though. We're fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. And we only have one enemy remaining. We can take this opportunity to run around looting stuff. And also healing. So we can move you here. Move here, heal you. Oh, that counts as an occupied square. I see. I see. In that case, then just save it. Alright, you can get all this money. If we can get like a movement ability on here, that'd be really nice so that we can move and then move again. Dash, yeah, there goes some armor, I understand. You get on this money. And then... I could paper you. Get bleeded on. Oh, you can't get over to that money. There we go. There's also a heart there. You're at full. Why don't you heal him up? We could definitely use you getting more basic attack. You can move on to the health. Actually, it's 4? Yeah, let's just close this out. I think we... Holy shit, the backstab. Oh. Okay, we did automatically get an item. Cheyenne leveled up. You're now level 2. Our abilities, backstabs are critical, so if we could get something for movement, that'd be nice. Teleport directly behind a random enemy. Well, that sounds great. Gain a range for the rest of the turn. Steal coins from a unit and give it 1 damage. Throw a coin that deals damage. Now, we take the teleport for sure. It also specifies a random enemy, too. Holy shit, we got 3 things out of that? A used shirt gives a defense, whiz cheese, and cat food. Okay, that's a heal. You can get a little defense. You don't have a lot of health for that to heal. I guess we can give you more health with that. You also don't have a lot of health. You have a decent amount. You could probably use that. Alright, event time. Marcy wrinkles her nose at the distinct smell of iron in the air. Dark pools of blood are scattered across the ground, gleaming in the dead light. Lick or leave? Oh, we gotta lick it. We gotta see what happens when you lick the blood. It tastes almost sweet. Marcy laps up the thick surface. You healed a health. Alright, I don't think they were down any health, but I'm glad we go unpunished in this world. Battle start. Oh, we're in the middle. We're surrounded. I see. Alright, we can teleport behind a random enemy. And it looks like because these guys are on the edge, we don't get to do it to them. But give me a sneak attack? Hell yeah. Big damage. Super crit. Love that. Oh, that's a usable. Got it. You're probably gonna come over here and attack me from behind, which sucks. Oh, we gotta move! I can't backstab anyone else, but... Oh, and I don't have an attack. Oh, I have the pipe, though. Go into the tall grass. Yes! That's what we're looking for. Bonked him? Let's see, is there anything I want to loot on this map? There's like some coins hanging around, but for the most part, I think we can just go over here. Bonk! Welcome back, Misha. Got some food, got a coin. Alright, another mouse's turn. Meow. You do 4 damage, and these guys have 5 health. How unfortunate. And they are not in a line. Okay, well, just do this. And then... I'm gonna drop this here, so that on your turn you can just grab that and it'll be cool. Which means the last one we have to worry about is you. Come over here. Crush him. Boom. Hit him with the bleed. Hell, we could even do that. That way on your turn you can just grab the money and run. Go on, grab the money and run. So I could, whoa, I can move you here. I could teleport there and kill him. Though... Yeah, whatever. Let's just end this as fast as we can. This is turn 2. We should get some pretty good rewards for that. Dinner was pretty good. What'd you get? What'd you got? Axel leveled. Okay, Witch Hunt was pretty nice the last time we got it. A melee attack that inflicts blind 5 and bleed 1. Hey, alright, we'll hydrate. Hey Digi, how's it going? Some more Marry Me Chicken Pasta? Hell yeah. You or an adjacent unit gains 1 health regeneration. That's pretty good. It's only adjacent. Inflicts blind 1 on each unit in an area. Is that infinite range? That seems really good. Blind is a 30% chance to miss? I feel like the health regen will be nice, but only for like boss battles. And you're one of the last ones to go, so that'd be kind of hard to get to work. I feel like the witch hunt was just really good. The all stats up is so nice. Let's give witch hunt so that our attackers can attack even better. Cleanse all debuffs. These can be used on adjacent units. There you go. Eating leftover pizza you made at lunch? Oh, we love that. Bear traps. It's a sword. Place a bear trap. All right, give that to the ranger. You can have a ranged attack then. Bash with our 10? Hell yeah. Marcy discovers an old window, a shiny lattice of cracks spreads across it. Yeah, smash that shit. Picks up a nearby rock and throws it through the window, stepping over the shards. You got upper. Oh, we got an ambush. But we also got a pill. Gain 5 speed for the rest of battle. Okay, well, we can give that... Dude, if we give that to Cheyenne, that's ridiculous. I think we should give that to you. That way you can get into the fight a bit faster. Alright, mini boss. Against Maisie. And we're ambushing on this one. So, on this one, we can teleport behind anyone, but no matter who we attack, we're gonna be hitting Marcy. That is the way this fight goes. So go ahead and do the teleport. Swap. Oh, you always look directly at too. That's fine. What we could do is get behind you like this. And then hit you with a nail in the ass and apply bleeding. Go ahead and take the pill. Get the extra movement. Wait, do you have the thing that gives you extra when wet? No, it's not you. Okay. Let's just move you directly into the middle here. That way we can try to set something up. You can hold your basic attacks. So let's move you up as well. And have you hold your basic attack. And you can store them up. That's great. Alright, and then Witch Hunt. We can get that started. I could also... Here, we could do Hallowed Ground right here. Move you up. Grab your own thing. We could throw the bleed on you and then get an extra bleed on that. Perfect. And then just that'll hit my own boy. Let's not hit our own boy. When you heal another over max. Okay. There you go. Both of you get some defense there. Now, the actual fight turn. Oh, we can get there. Eldrin, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, thanks for coming, of course. So I could move, get the sneak attack, also poison nail sneak attack, also piped sneak attack, and then... Oh, that sounds great. This should be a ridiculous amount of damage. Get over here. Pipe. Okay, you're in the tall grass. That's fair, understandable. Holy shit. I could do the nail again. Beautiful. You love to see it. No matter who I attack, they switch over. So we're just gonna move forward, grab this coin. And then we're gonna Fury Swipe. You'll swap over. Is good, how's y'all? I'm doing fantastic. I love this game. It's a very fun game. Okay, that's fine. You know what, I should have attacked the one that wasn't in tall grass, thinking about it. That makes sense. Alright, now the cats will take their turn. You attack me in the butt. Ouch. Alright, get poisoned. Little freak. Alright, you all have taken a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Now we have 2 shots charged up. And I want you to be looking this way so you don't even have to move and you can just multi-attack. Then we can have you teleport and move away. So if I move up here, and then I target you, you'll swap out, look at me, get hit, lob strike him, big hit, you're dead. Love that. We can also do another lob now. Why don't we take care of one of these buffed up boys? So you're not a problem. Place a bear trap. Let's put it... Oh wait, no, that's a limited use. Let's not use it. Okie dokie. Witch hunt. Let's witch hunt. Who would die next? Probably you are gonna die next, so we'll witch hunt you. And then probably you will witch hunt you. I can't get close enough to heal them up. That's a shame. I guess we'll just burn all of our witch hunts then. And then... I have put myself in a position where anywhere I'm... Oh, wait, no, I could do this. Move here. Boom. There, I can laser you. I guess that kind of ruins my plan, but whatever. Fuck it. We do it live. How long's your range on that? Pretty dang long. So you could probably get between these two guys and fuck them both up. Do I need to triple tap them? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Move here. Backstab you. Backstab you. Great job. I guess your all stats up didn't do enough. Pipe? Move over here. Slap the shit out of you. You're dead. Love that. Oh, they ran away. Of course. I forgot. I forgot you have to one-tap them. Alright, Marcy leveled! Our brilliant fighter. Now you have, when you kill a unit, you get meat. And when you down a unit, you heal 5. Which is fantastic. We have a lot of survivability on Marcy. Gain +5 strength and bruise 5. What is bruise? Increase all incoming physical damage. Okay, so you take more damage. This ability becomes Berserker Dash. It's a short-range dash attack. Okay. Your movement action becomes a dash attack. This ability becomes reposition. Move up to 2 tiles. It's also sick. Move in front of an enemy. Dude, we could give her a movement ability that just fucks them up. That seems really good. Dude, all of these are nice. The gain 5 attack. She could probably use the bruise. Because she'll just kill things and then be able to grab their food afterwards. Let's grab Berserk. We haven't had Berserk before. That seems good to me. Psst. Hey. You know the choice which paths to take. You can keep going to the right to take the easy way out like you did last time, but I heard there's some cool stuff if you go south here. Better items, harder fights, more rewards, the path of the strong. Your choice. Alright, I'll go the path of the strong. We'll see how it is. Tom Tom, slow but has a wide melee attack. Kittens, cat collar, slows units, counterattacks when hit. And you're just a big kitten. Got it. You're like an elite kitten. Okay, our dashing rogue only has 2 options. That's fine. You should be able to sneak attack. Now, your sneak attacks are only on basic attack. Because I don't think the pipe criticaled, nor did the poison nail. Anyway, we'll just fuck you up. And then have you back out? And then you could sneak. That seems. Let's not get over. Let's not play our cards too much here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, we need you in the fray. This becomes Berserker Dash, which you could immediately use. So go Berserk. Move over here. Berserk Dash. Then fuck you up. And then I can't peep A. Alright. Hit me in the butt, that's fine. Oh, 10 damage from that. Never mind, that's fucked up, dude. I can't believe this. I can't believe you would do that. Move in. You're gonna run away. I need to put the bleed on you. Let's witch hunt you. Because you're probably gonna get the kill on them after. That'll be fine. Then hit him with the bleed. Should have bleeded you, actually. Because I can't kill you with that. We'll throw... We might hunt you down after. We'll put the witch hunt on you. Because our thief might take care of that for us. Ow, geez, 7. He needs to be healed immediately. It's a debuff? Oh, we don't have enough though. Holy shit! What a hit! What a fucking snipe! Alright, you are gonna bleed out on your turn, which is just great. We love that. You don't need to heal. Alright, go back to our... Yep, you're dead. Haha. Bitch. Oh, you ran away. Well, that sucks. We didn't have time to get anyone healed up or anything. Well, Heartsmith leveled up our Wondrous Rogue. Marked on a unit. Incoming physical damage has 100% crit chance. Ignore shield and can't miss. Reloads on killing an enemy. It's a 0. Oh, that's amazing. Anyway, set a trap within 5 tiles that damages and immobilizes units that walk over it. That seems pretty nice too, but... no, a melee attack that spawns a baited bear trap if it kills a unit or destroys a body. Interesting. No, we're gonna do the persistent hunt. I think that sounds fantastic to me. We got seed bombs. What are seed bombs? Use a lobbed projectile that spawns tall grass. Okay, you could probably... No, we want you to have the pipe. It's a weapon. Tough choice. I don't know if I'll ever use the bear trap, so I'm gonna swap those out. You are at 8 out of 20 health. Let's give you the heal in case we need that in the next fight. Marcy finds a spot. Marcy keeps on getting used in all of these. She wrinkles her nose as the dropping permeates the room with a foul stench. Destroy it. You got a coin. All right, good job destroying the poop. The poop destroyer has logged on. All right, lots of bugs here. Our teleport targets are only the 2 maggots. 12 health, 12 health. Oh, I see lightning outside. We may lose the stream. I feel like every time there's a lightning storm, we get fucked up. All right, Cheyenne, you're gonna teleport in. Then let's see where we go from there. All right, the bird. Let's kill the bird. We got an item. Then let's bonk the maggot. Then let's have you retreat, full retreat, back here. Alright, you're our dive tank. Nah, more like a backline brawler. Oh yeah, you had the incoming damage increase. No wonder you took so much. I'm smart. 4 and 2. I can't kill with this. We could have you dash in and hit this guy. I can have you land here, dash in, hit him, but then I guess you could attack that. Would you die though? That's a good question. I think we hold your turn so that we could heal you up first. In the meantime, you just come right over here and drop a bomb. Okay, there is a range on that. That's fine. My healer? My healer, though? Heal. Laser. Where are you going to land on the next turn? Probably here. So let's put the hallowed ground there. And... yeah, just throw the... why not? Just put it there. Look at us. Alright, new turn, new teleportation. Or... we could hold your turn to build mana for the next fight. I think mana carries over from fight to fight, right? You could also use a heal here. Why don't we put our whole team locked in? You're that one. I wish I could undo. You're gonna live with 1 HP, which kinda sucks. Whatever. Alright, now, take your defense. Pipe doesn't do enough. Alright, in that case then swipe you. I could swat you. That puts you in death range. You're almost full now, so that's fine. Cool. I could berserk. And then get a short range dash to get this money. Is that how that works? Let's find out. No, it has to go 2 spots. Okay. Lesson learned. So you could do this, and then I kill you, and then it comes back. Good to know. Nice. Alright, you take extra damage now. Let's see how much this guy does. Oh, the 1 instance of damage negation. Haha. Tee hee 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 hoo hoo. Go ahead and give the heal. You're welcome. You can witch hunt a trash. Okay. Cool. I want all of this money. Teleport. And then fuck you up. We're learning. We're learning a lot here. We got a stick and a fish. Alright, Axel's now level 3. You got an extra charisma. We can get another passive. When you heal something, gain extra speed. That's really nice. That means you get to go faster and faster in the turn order every time you heal. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. That's not bad. That could synergize with some things. Start each battle with +1 bonus attack. That could be very helpful because that helps with the healing. And worms, 50% chance to spawn a maggot familiar when you end your turn. It would have to be between these two, but I think we take this one because we want our healer to go earlier in the rotation. What do we got? A lobbed attack that spawns a glass tile. I don't know what that means. Knock back a unit 5 tiles. Holy shit. Used to heal 12 HP. That's a bit better than that because this overheals right now. We can save this for a future run. The chance to stun is nice. We already have knockback on you. You, however, we could give you the knockback. That could be nice. The lobbed bottle sounds cool. Nice. Oh my god, the storm is kind of getting loud out there, man. I'm a little worried we're gonna lose the stream. Axel finds a tin full of super rare candies. The whole party gets one? Holy shit. Everyone gets a level? That's sick. Your basic attack deals +1 damage for each tile you shoot beyond range 3. That is amazing. Critical hits deal 100% more damage and have a 25% chance to inflict stun. That's also amazing. While at full HP, you have a 100% chance to crit. That's also amazing. Patience, if you end your turn without taking any actions, gain an extra turn at the end of the round. You don't regenerate mana on your main turn if you pass it. The 100% crit chance at full HP sounds disgusting. This is obviously good, but 100% crit chance. I gotta take that. That's way too good. Cheyenne, what do you got? Your movement action is Shadow Step. So I just move through everything? When behind and adjacent to an enemy, your basic attack is a melee attack that hits twice. But my melee sucks. So I don't want that. You can use consumables on other units, not really. Gain +1 damage each time you land a critical hit. We have guaranteed critical hits on backstabs. I'm very tempted to take the Shadow Step, but we already basically have one Shadow Step ability. So let's take this. Getting the damage increase could be disgusting as well. Oh my god, the fucking options in this game, it's so good. Alright, our healer. Stat up, +2 health and full heal. Constitution affects max health and post-combat regen. Oh, these are just stat ups. Okay. Max mana and starting mana. Mana regen. Your speed does need a big boost here. You aren't getting to use your stuff because you're so weak. This might make up for it, but I think we're gonna give you an even better boost there. Holy shit, the lightning is going crazy out there. Frenzy, when you down a unit, gain 2 strength. Holy shit, your basic attack is always critical on enemies that have damaged you? That's also good. Or we could just stat up our strength. No, we've got like a combo on kill. Yeah, my basic attack's the nail. We didn't want to go with the ranged. These are both amazing, but when you down a unit, gain strength, and when we down a unit, we heal. You're our closer. Oh, we gotta replace? I'm gonna replace Pulp. Because the other one's just better anyway. More food? This seems so good. give me another rare candy. Cheyenne, you are our Dex whore. We don't need luck because your crits are guaranteed. Your max mana and starting mana being higher could be good because then that'll let you do more things on the first turn. But also guaranteeing that we just fucking destroy whatever we see makes sense as well. Also, not dying as fast could be good too. Nah, just be glass cannon. Helmet. Sharp Straw, a weak melee attack. If it kills a unit, heal 10 HP. Nah, I think we hold our money here. I hope this game auto-saves a lot. Alright, now we get the good song. Oh, you have infinite uses? So you can teleport behind him. Do 2 attacks and then knock him towards everyone else. Ooh. Teleport behind him. Fuck him up. Oh my god, big hit. And then launch him towards the rest of the team. What a play. Then you can move and grab this money. Nice. Okay, you're gonna have to defuse the bomb. Chasing rats! Get rid of it. There we go. I wonder, I could go berserk. I'm gonna test something. We're gonna go berserk. And then on my next turn, we're going to have the Heartsmith try to remove his debuff. I'm gonna put this here for you. Might as well do that. Oh, I should save it for when he puts a bomb down. We could put the witch hunt on a bomb. So now we move here. You get that. Then we remove your debuff. So you aren't bruised anymore, but you still get the buff of damage. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. We're gonna save your lob shot. And use your mana on... Actually, no, we'll do it the other way around. Get rid of that, that's fine. Guaranteed crit, that's right. Onion rings? Oh, you can't be teleported behind. There's no teleport to hit. Okay, in that case then. Come here. Hit him with the poison. Hit him with that. And then, that seems good to me. Throw your bomb. Can we kill you before the end of this? I think so. Oh, you can't reach. You're just out of reach. Pipe it. Box him in. We're gonna box this motherfucker in. Oh, I could do it again! Yo! I didn't even think you would just be able to spam mana and fuck him up like that. Oh, that's so good. Alright, come over here. Bleed him. That dude is fucked. Can you attack? Okay, we can't get rid of tall grass that way. Alright, bleed to death. Wait, you didn't bleed to death. Whatever. Good night. Good. I was also seeing if the bomb would blow up. We got a missile? Complete the hard path of the alley. Hell yeah. Alright, your stats are amazing already for what we need you to do. You have your guaranteed crit. Probably give you some movement speed. Your mana regen being better could help, because then you could do your heavy shot more often. But I think your problem is that you don't move enough. You can now adventure to the junkyard. Should we go to the junkyard? Mini nuke. Throw a mini nuke that makes a huge explosion that spawns toxic sludge. Well, that's pretty dope. One use? Well, we'll hold on to that for a boss fight. Well, we haven't been to a junkyard yet. Let's go to the junkyard. Let's see what the junkyard's all about. Can you all hear the storm out there? It is going off right now. It is like lightning every 3 seconds. Oh, what are you, Lumpy? Its ranged attack creates creep, spawns creep when damaged. Chumbag, its long range attack spawns maggots if it hits an empty tile. Becomes a chummy when killed. Stationary. Alright. You know what to do. Dive in. Knock back 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts you in the tall grass. That sucks. Alright, just fuck them up then. And now do this. Oh, that is a creep tile. Got it. One damage when entering or starting your turn on this tile. Moving through this tile costs 2 movement. Okay, that's not a horrible price to pay. Put you into a safer spot. You need to kill an enemy first before you get to use that. So, you're dead because we auto-crit everything. Now that's reloaded, so we can move you forward. Then we can mark you. And then we can heavy shot you, which will crit. Boom. And then we have a mark ready to go on another turn. Wow. Alright, Marcy. We don't really have a good situation for Marcy here, do we? Dude, you got so much good shit going on for you as well. I guess we could just better position you for the next turn. So you come up here and wait in the creep, or next to the creep. And then Axel, you get right in here behind. Go ahead and give a little bit more defense. Something might show up right here, and then you'll need to be behind. And then let's, I imagine you're going to be the thing that gets right in front of us, so why don't we witch hunt you? And in turn. I figured as much. There we go. Spawn your maggot. It instantly died in the creep. Hilarious. Alright, do your job, rogue. Fuck him up. Alright, that's not what I was hoping for. You will kill them. Step on that scrap. Poison nail them. And then slugger them. Alright, you... I can't target anything. Get up here. You're still at full HP because you didn't touch the creep, so take that. That will crit and kill you. Then we can mark you. And we can crit and kill you. What? This is disgusting. Is it just me, or is this run goated with the sauce? We have such a good squad, unlike any other. Our squad is squatted up. What do you even do? Dashes in a straight line, so you are gonna get hurt. Unless we do something about it. So we're going to have you move here first. Take 1 damage. Then we're gonna have you berserk. We're gonna have you dash here. And then fuck them up. You'll love to see it. Even more strength? More movement? Actually, more health might be good because of all of your power gain and whatnot. Just having more constitution could be nice. Because you benefit from a lot of survivability. The sky darkens with clouds and raindrops drizzle down, forming small puddles on the ground and wetting the cat's soft fur. Okay, so now we have an environmental hazard, everything wet. What are you? Transforms when the timer hits 0. A Jekyll cat, got it. Siren calls its enemies towards it and heals adjacent allies. I see, so... we got some maggots. You guys are the only ones with exposed butts. So you all are gonna get fucked up. Be prepared. Bonk. Bonk. Then we can have you retreat somewhere safe. Like back in those tall weeds. Like that. Look, you can, this cat can almost cover the entire map in one movement. But we're gonna have you hide back here. Enjoy. In turn. Move in. Rage. Dash here. Okay, you did not dash as far as I thought you would. It's a little bit of a problem, but not major. Oh, you're running away. Okay. Cover the whole map. Happy Bat Petter. It covers the whole map with yeah. I mean, Happy Bat didn't cover the whole map. Alright, we gotta stop these Jekylls. So, first of all, you're dead. Then we can persistent hunt you. And then get your crit hit in. Bada bing, bada boom. And then I cannot persistent hunt anything else. Axel. What are we gonna witch hunt next? Probably this maggot. Probably this maggot. Actually. Dude, I don't even know. Here, just move here. And give Marcy some extra defense in case shit goes wild. There we go. Yeah. Fair enough. Siren call, who do you call? The Ranger, that's fair. I should have give Heartsmith the defense. Well, no, there goes all that defense. Never mind. Okay, you can teleport over to here. Boom. Nail throw. I missed. Alright, then just retreat. Oh, I should have had you walk onto money. Duh. Anyway, 7 health. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... A miss as well. A miss as well. Alright, you know what? Fuck me then. Get back out of range. Target you. Fuck you up. Oh, I went too far. I messed up my combo. I went too far. I should have read the ground. Whatever. Axel's got this. This really doesn't matter. I can have you laser you. Wait, can I... There. Use the paper airplane on that. Now move up to them. Give them a shield. Oh no, you're healed. Right. Okay. Now the Siren Cat. Be annoying. You're dead. Get fucked. I don't want you to land in the creep. You will just outright die. I think we could just have you grab some money on this turn and let someone else take care of that. There we go. Alright, more. Get that money. And now, Heartsmith. You're not at full health, so you don't auto-crit, but I don't think that matters. Oh, you critted anyway. We love that. Just 1 food for that? Marcy leveled. Jump to a tile and pull enemies towards you when you land. Oh. You and each allied cat do a spin attack at the same time. You and each allied cat? Wait a second, that means that that, our thief. I forget the name of our thief. Your movement range is doubled until the end of turn. That could also be... Oh my god, these are all great. Jumping to a tile and pulling enemies in for Marcy sounds really nice, because then you could use the pipe, the swipes. I mean, that's a lot of... It is a lot of mana. 6 mana, I guess for the same reason the 8 would be a lot too. Nah, we do the slam. Movement abilities are really nice, and I don't say that just because I'm a trans woman. Empty generator. What is an empty generator? When you spend 12 or more mana in a turn, refresh your basic attack. Sounds great. Dude, we've got so many attacks here. There, that's a little better, I think. This run is fucking sick. Axel finds a bunch of trash bags. They look full. Eat. Open. Use your luck. Ugh. Breaks open the bags and the disgusting sludge barely held within spills out and covers them. A sludge hat, sludge mat, sludge necklace. I feel like those were all cursed items. Based off of the look of it. Cursed. Cannot be unequipped. We lost a lot of charisma. That really sucks. Okay. Okay. Well, you did get defense, though. So there is that. You now have a movement ability. We could do that for you. We now have something that actually has a use, so we have that for you. Yeah, that didn't get used at all. Is there anyone else that can spend that much in a single turn? I don't think so. Anyway, mini boss fight. Let's see what a junkyard mini boss fight is. Can Creeper. What does Can Creeper do? Shoots diagonally or dashes forward, leaving a fly behind. Can only be damaged from the front. Spawns creep. Okay, you can't be damaged from behind? That kinda sucks. Axel's gonna go and then you go. Alright, backstabs don't work, but that's fine. We'll just do... Poison? Throw a nail? Throw another nail. Stack that poison up. Take 2 damage at the start of its turns. Incoming healing is less effective, but cures 1 poison. Got it. Alright, Axel... Just get you in the zone. I think you're gonna dash into you and probably cause some problems. Flies will spawn, so we'll wait for that. And if you get knocked back, we'll have this here for you. Oh, you were knocked aside by it. Got it. Alright, we also inflicted a poison because you got hit. Love that for us. We could gravity slam, but we want to do our dash if we could. We know it moves you 2 spaces. You could probably touch the creep, that would be fine. Go here, berserk, and then charge attack you. You blocked it and you got moved forward. Cool. That sucks. You're at full health again, which we absolutely love. Is this even going to hurt? Because I'm not looking at you straight on. Yeah, it's blocked. Oh, and you get knocked around? Let's see how this works. You just keep on getting knocked into you. Okay. We have to hit you from the front. Let's go ahead and hit you with that, so you die. Let's then have you move. You cannot get in position to hit you there. Let's just come grab this money then. Alright, Axel. Your health is looking good, your health is looking good. Let's just have you heal up. Wonderful. It's Marcy and then Heart. That really sucks. Oh, we could do the gravity pull though. I could do the gravity pull and see how that affects things. Pulls in enemies, so... go ahead and hit with the bleed. I'm glad that hit. Let's do the Sacred Ground. Oh, they're gonna take their next turn, so I guess that doesn't matter. Alright, just pass then. Oh, you're looking this way? That's very lovely of you. Go here. Hit him with the big attack, they will slide back, right? Oh, that came off! Okay. Now their ranged attacker must be in creep to attack. Pipe them. Then berserk dash them. Fuck yeah. You are gonna destroy them. You're still at full health. They're instantly dead. Now we just have a fly to kill. Is that far enough away? Yes. Alright, good. Ta-da! Mini-boss covered. Cheyenne leveled again. Distract. Make a unit face away from you. Oh, that's so good. Weakening nail. Throw a nail that inflicts weakness, minus ranged, basic, and movement. That's cool. And ignore shield. Refresh your movement action. I feel like the make an enemy face away from you is too good. With the backstab setup, that is just too much. +1 defense and gain a defense at the end of each turn. A usable, all damage you deal until the end of the turn is critical and can't miss. Sounds great. I love that for us. Axel, you're not even like really using the technology. But like, what else are we gonna do, right? Whiz cheese. You're not really getting hit. Well, you are. You're actually getting hit more than anyone else, so never mind on that. I don't think we're gonna have 12 mana in a single turn from you, though. You cleansing a debuff, could that be something else instead? Not really. Yeah, we're fine. Go to the shop. Should we go to the hard version of the junkyard? I think we should. Give me this. Cupid's arrow, a shot that damages and inflicts charm. Collect an adjacent pickup and gain +1 bonus attack instead of its normal effects. That's really good too. Arrow Flurry, shoot 5 weak shots. Each one of them has a 50% chance to miss. But I'm wearing the monocle. The monocle says I can't miss my physical attacks. That's an 8 mana, so that's a lot. The +1 bonus attack. An extra basic attack that is saved across turns if unused. I feel like this is better combo bait. This one sounds like it would do disgusting damage. But this makes a lot of pick. I can get the pickup. Oh, it's instead of its normal effects. So instead of healing, instead of getting money, we get an extra normal attack. That is also really good combo bait, and we get to crit, and then that also regenerates the persistent hunt if it kills. Yeah, I think we take the craft arrow. That's a tough choice though. Whenever you backstab, gain +1 serrated claws. That is a necklace. Old Extinguisher. Use Extinguisher fires in a cone with knockback 5. I feel like we just saw what serrated claws are. You know, let's take it. Let's take it and see. Cheyenne? Basic attack inflicts bleed. I got it. And then you're getting a lot out of that. I don't think we should put the poison on contact on you. I can't get rid of yours. Yeah, that's fine. Hard route? What do you guys think? You know what? I believe. I trust in the synergy of our build. What are you? A host. Shoots 3 projectiles in a spread, reflects projectiles, and knocks back units who contact it. Okay, so we cannot projectile you. Got it. You're dead. And then just do a full retreat. Yes. Amazing. Wait. I could use that on my own units to push them super far forward. I hadn't even considered that. Alright, yeah, run away. Let's witch hunt you. Because you're probably gonna spend your turn fucking you up. I want to know what you're thinking. Okay, that doesn't count as a projectile. Lovely. That does count as a projectile. Cool. It is a ranged attack. Got it. That makes sense. We learned. Oh, they hit their own teammate with that? Interesting. This tire has an all stat up. Alright, you are gonna move over here. Let's gravity slam this. Everyone's pulled in. Fuck you. Of course I would miss. I could have used the bullseye, but whatever. Miss again. Great. Wait, you ticked down again? Incredible. Alright, you are at full health. You will guarantee crit. You cannot attack these guys, though. The witch hunt went off on something else, so that's a bit of a shame. But here we go. Kill you. Lovely. I'm too close. That's a shame. Can't miss. Great. Put that on you. We'll hold that. Ow. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck was that? He bounced back and forth like a billion times. That ended up killing him, so I'm fine with that. That's whatever. I guess. No, just hit him. There. And then we can sneak onto you. You know what? Never mind. Just walk down here and get this food. I shouldn't have done that. Because you're about to... Oh, you just become a... Oh, wait, no. It's not a siren. 4x something? It's a 40? Oh, that's pretty gross. Okay, witch hunt you. That'd be great. Come over here. Heal. I hope you don't, like, infinite bounce again. That would be a shame. Oh, you missed. Great. In that case then, I can't miss. Die. What's your movement? I can't know what your movement is. Alright, let's leave. Let's have you move here. Oh no, you went straight for Fury Swipe. Oh, in my butt. In the butt. Oh, you're still at full, which is just great news. Love that. As long as Heartsmith's at full health, I think we're okay. Axle levels! Got an extra charisma too. Friend or foe was nice. You and adjacent units get extra speed. That could be good. Heal and adjacent units. Excess healing is converted to an equal amount of random stat ups. Healing word. Heal a unit at range. That is really good. We'll take that. We need that. Give me the good old treasure chest. Extra set of eyes. Hello? At the end of each turn, gain +1 preemptive counterattack. Attack the next thing that targets you before it attacks you automatically. Oh. That's really good. Is that better than this? The preemptive counterattack? The Lion's Mane, you know what? We could save this for a future run if we hold on to it. I feel like our squad is pretty goated up with the sauce. This would be really nice to put on our, I don't even know if that works on the ranged like that. We'll hold on to that. We'll bring it back with us for a future run. Heartsmith has found a large mushroom. What should he do with it? Loot it? You got a purple mushroom. Okay. What does that mean? A ranged attack that inflicts confusion too. Sounds great. I love confusion too, I think. Whoa, what are these guys? They all have thorns. A spiked cat. Okay, so melee attacks are going to be rough on you. I presume that doesn't apply to my nail throw. Get absolutely shreked. And then knock you into you. Wait a second. The emergency sirens are going off? Tornado watch? We got a tornado watch for the next hour? Southeast Indiana? Hold on. Guys? Can I get a... View alert source, thank you. The National Weather Service? I am going to continue playing with one ear off my headphone. All the sirens going off now. Alright, anyway, we're back. Just gonna have you go over here. How about that? Yeah, you'll knock the rock into them, I see. Give the heal. Move here. Laser everyone. We're gonna have this here. And also put the bleed on you. Oh, you just went through the rock? Cool. The gravity slam uses everything. There. You go berserk. It's gonna make me take extra damage, but that should kill you. And then fuck you up. Alright. Get your money. Performing an action, a chance to hurt itself instead. Got it. You're at full health. So one-shot them. Nice. Can't do anything else. Now it's 3-cat turn. Oh my god, 8 damage from that, jeez. Alright, sneak attack. Fuck you. Move here. You took a little bit from that, but that's fine. Alright, Axel, healing word you. Love that. I don't think we really need to up our damage here, so why don't we just have you move up? Give another heal. And then give another heal. There we go, that's much better. Kill them. Berserker bash them. They're at 1 health. You get your turn next? Okay. We'll just have you move on to some money then. Likewise... here. Hey, Rebuilt! We have a tornado warning in effect. But the sirens stopped going off, so I'm assuming that we're somewhat okay. But I'm worried. We already have Deshaun. Oh, we can upgrade! We upgrade our stuff! I didn't even know the abilities could upgrade! Throw 2 nails that inflict poison and ignore shield? The spell costs less? Oh. It now costs only 2, so turn 1 we can really fuck them up? Oh no. I gotta do that. The mana. The mana generation's so good. Oh, the rain's coming back. In a dimly lit corner, Marcy finds an old magazine. After brushing off the dust, she discovers it's a copy of Playcat. I don't want to open it, but just ignore it. Okay, nothing. Should have known. First time doing Junkyard Boss. Let's see what happens. The Elite Scouts versus Chubs and Nubs. I'll eat your children. We gotta hear this song. Blind. Lobs a poison creep shot when damaged. Does a leap attack with knockback. So it's always blind, so it has a chance to miss. Oh, the rain. I'm gonna... Oh, my viewer count went down. Did I go offline? Are we still here? Did I lose internet? Is internet still here? Monitor the situation and take precautions if necessary. The rain's picking up again. Just makes me a little worried. We are... Yeah. We are in the tornado watch area. I am a bit concerned. We may need to wrap this up quickly and then end stream. I'm going to quickly grab this as our memory. Let's teleport behind something. Sneak up. Big hit there. Shoots a poison shot when damaged. Does a melee spin attack. Okay. Have that. Then also get closer so that we can fuck you up. And then hide in the tall grass. It's raining and storming right now. And we're under a tornado watch, so no. Game frozen? Is OBS frozen? Uh-oh. No, I'm moving. Game capture? There we go. I'll get a little turn it off, turn it back on. Never hurt anyone. Okay, let's put down a hollowed ground here. Up. There we go. Put a hollowed ground there. Wait, did it go? That way, whenever Marcy steps on there later, we have that. You're already full, but we can give you some extra armor. That'll give you some extra movement too. Which means we can come up here. I can laser you. And then I can throw another bleed on you. Alright, then it's your turn. You spin attack. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that means you moved past that though. That kind of sucks. But this is fine. What we do is move to this side, actually. Berserk. Hit you for that. Hype you. Oh no, you're in front! Okay, stop. I forgot about that. Does Charmin get upset with storms? He doesn't seem to. He's been big chillin' this whole time, so I think he's okay. Alright, we cannot attack you, otherwise Axel is gonna fucking croak. So let's have you come over here. Boom, 26. We love that. Fuck you. We don't need to heal, but that's amazing. Okay, it's your turn again, please. Oh no. Axel is so poisoned. Okay. I can move you in, slap you down there. Neither one of them are looking the right way, so let's use our sneak up. Perfect. Hit you with that. Boom. Big hit. Throw the poison on you. Big hit. Then slugger 'em. Hit each other. That's great. And then, once again, hide in the tall grass. Alright, Axel, you are so fucked. You can't heal yourself. Go ahead and do the heal. Move on to the thing that gives us 1 damage protection. Then throw 1 down for Marcy. And end your turn. Fuck! Alright, we gotta end this. I need you to move in here. We're gonna have you crit. Bam. 32. Huge. Hype him for 6. Berserker dash him. Big hit. Do it again. Burn all of your mana on that. We gotta finish this before Axel's next turn. Can we do that? I think we've got it. I think we have this. You're still at full health, so this should kill you if it hits, and it should hit because we can't miss. Boom. That is a pile of coins. Can I move on to that and still hit you? I can. Exquisite. Mark you. And now... Brit. Oh, it's only 14! Oh, you missed. No, that's fine. That's... Oh no. He died of poison! Yes! Oh, we didn't take a single down that. Good. We got it. We unlocked something too. Heartsmith leveled. Upgrade the arrowcraft. We haven't even really used that. What even up? What gives us a plus? Damage? I don't need the crit chance because we automatically crit. Vet visit? I don't even... What has changed on this? This is still a 0 cost. It inflicts marked 5 and this says marked 5. And it reloads on kill an enemy. The spell starts reloaded! Never mind, that's clearly better. What was that? Barbed Paw, minus a constitution. Use a melee attack that inflicts bleed 1, passive +1 thorns. Oh, that's pretty dope. Alright, but I think this run is over. Because we're forced to go home. We beat the junkyard. We sure showed them. You all did amazing. I assume we have unlocked Graveyard now? It tasted too fresh from the lemon zest and juice in it? Damn. Well, do better next time. Oh, the Boneyard. Of course, the Boneyard. Look at that. We maxed that out. We got so much shit too. Alright, what is worn? The monocle's too good. Physical attacks can't miss is way too good. The guaranteed 3 bleed per battle, also amazing. The leather mask can go. Both of our pipes are worn. The glasses don't matter. All stats up while wet we can deal with. That's not amazing. I still don't know what the fancy bow's for. No clue. Alright, what do we want to keep? We definitely want that. It's trash now. We don't want to keep anything trash. Confusion, it's only a 25%, but it is equal to its strength, so using that on a boss could be good. You give a passive thorns, which is nice. The heal is really good. Cheese Whiz giving a +1 constitution, didn't care for. Oh, we want the extra set of eyes. The preemptive counterattack just sounds really good. The 5-tile knockback could be pretty sick. We didn't get any tall grass, like, synergies, so I don't think that matters. refreshing your basic attack when you spend 12 mana could be, like, incredible on a healer. This Lion's Mane has carried us so well. I'm getting rid of you and putting this in. The Rusting Helmet giving an armor at the end of every turn is probably better than something here. I think I want bear traps. Oh, the bullseye was also incredible. We gotta keep that. I don't want to lose the fancy bow. The fancy bow is really good, it feels like. Alright, do I need the fish? No, we don't need the fish. Oh, this was also really good. Oh, I need that inventory space yesterday. Alright, get rid of the seed bombs. I don't care. Give me that rusting helmet. Will I cry about losing any of this? I don't think so. Okay.
Comes to you live from the Boone County Ice House.
Alright, everyone get in here. Get in. Who do we want to dump off? Like, all of you are so sick. Keb? Keb's got some sick stuff on here, but I think Keb can go somewhere. You have an injury? I guess so. Oh hey! My Nona says you're super rich, is that true? I bet you could buy all our treasures in no time, so you want to know that secret I made up? You know that thing where you break all your bones? Then they grow back all huge and strong like a daddy guy? Well, that's what I'm doing to those cats you send me. And guess what? I'm doing it to me too. And when my eye grows back in, I bet you I'm gonna see through walls. Send me more of those broken kitties. The more I have, the more treasures I can put out for you, deal? Cool money. Alright, we've got so many cats to stack up here. Send me back. Heartsmith, you have like incredible stats. Cheyenne, like you did a great job with your abilities, but like, oh, the backstab's always being critical is fantastic. Tib, it would be nice if you did ice aspect. Let's send you... We do need to upgrade our item storage. Let's get you over there. You're age 6 and you have an injury, so I think you can go here, right? Or you can go to the mart. A blank collar? I don't think I want the blank collar. He's never getting that eye back? I don't think he is. Richard? Get out of here. Go to Tink. Boboshunkle? Oh, I need to put the furniture down. Get rid of the poop. Fucking poop in here. Little Bay, you had that tower defense, which was really good, and the dwarfism. I want to leave you around. Can I like put you up here? Have like my top tiers. There. Like, my best of each. Heartsmith. I think the guaranteed crit is just better. You go up there. Little bit. You can, do I need another room in the house? What does another room in the house do? Oh no. Go over to Tracy then. Bulbashunkle. You have the ice aspect. You can damage frozen units. Units that contact you take an ice damage slow and have a chance to freeze. And you do burning poop, so you might be like a good fighter. And you get the random stat up, so you're probably on the team. Tib, you have passed on the lineage of your ice aspect. And your eyes. So I think you can go. You have so many that you could go to. We want to get the item. The storm is a light show right now? Yeah. I'm a bit concerned. We're probably going to be ending soon so that in case I need to shelter in place, I don't have to worry about my computer. Well, you know, I'm not going to like unplug my computer and move it downstairs, but I think I'll turn it off and go to the kitchen. Presley, you did your best, but it's time for you to go as well. I can't send you there. Let's go to Frank. Bulbashunkle. Alright, in the day. I am on a surge protector, but that doesn't mean I'm not concerned. Lobo. Oh, what happened here? Which one something? The boneyard, huh? Been there more often than I'd like to admit. Lots of holes in the boneyard and lots of problems are buried in them. And by problems, I obviously mean stiffs. And by stiffs, I mean dongs. You picking up what I'm putting down, buddy? Wake up, little Nancy. Stay on your toes. Don't go getting boned in the boneyard. That's all you had to say? It was already my plan to not get boned in the boneyard. What does Lobo got? Itch, deal 1 damage to yourself, 50% chance to spawn a friendly flea. Kinda sucks. In the day again. Nothing of said you all don't want to fuck? Can you all not fuck for me? Goomph? You got the zapper on there. Heartsmith and Axel wasn't into it. Are you shitting me? Queen Gorda also got a zap on here. I have not nearly enough money for any of this. Food storage box, extra max food. Okay, if I had the money, I would. Just in day again. Finally! Marcy and Axel had a kitten! Who? Flommy? Second wind? Refresh your basic attack, movement, weapon, and trinket action. Castable once per battle? That's pretty good. Katniss. Oh, you basically have 2 attacks? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna stop there after I clean this poop. Save and quit, and we're going to end today's stream. I know it's like a little bit earlier than normal, but you'll have to forgive me. The weather and whatnot makes me concerned. I'm gonna go down to the kitchen and work on dinner then. But I'm really liking Mewgenics. I could see that, like, the strategy on that last one, we had so many good synergies going on there. I'm really liking this. We could probably make this a mainstay. Oh no, I gotta go find it. We gotta make this a mainstay of the channel and get into Mewgenics more. We're gonna definitely make it a block every week until we get tired of it. Because even though it's a turn-based game, there's so much strategy and thought. I'm really liking it. Edmund, you did it again, you son of a bitch. Secret of Bumbo, I think that was the other game they put out. I wasn't too into that, but with this one they really cooked. They really cooked with this one. Let's say Mewgenics Backstab. That's the name of this memory, and I'm gonna post that in. It's gonna go right over here. We're gonna slot that in next to the crossword. For any of you that are new here or haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream we put a little trinket up on the wall of memories so we have something to remember that stream by. And that's what we're doing. We're just gonna drop this in, export you. Do not concern yourself, citizens, the screen will go black, but it will come back. As it always does. Sometimes with a little extra provocation, but there we go. We got it in there. So what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to talk about the news. I feel like it's going to be a short news cycle because it's basically the same ongoing stories that have been happening since last week. And then we're going to jump into more Gunfire Reborn, looking at more things that we can build up with it, with the new season. What we're going to be looking for tomorrow in Gunfire is taking the new snipers, or the updated snipers, the Brick, the Bloody Drill, and the Goshik, and seeing how good they could be on a sniper build. And then the Wild Hunt on the Bird. We're going to try to get a run of each of those in to see how they are. We also have the 2 new weapons, so depending on how many runs we get tomorrow, we could also do the Cloud Edge and the Purgator in runs and show fun ways to use those. But outside of that, Saturday, keep in mind that it's going to be the shared community stream between Jazz and I, where our communities are coming together to play TF2. So if you're in our communities and you want to play TF2, make sure you got the game installed. I'm going to have a private server for us to play on, and we'll be doing that all day Saturday. But for right now, let's find somebody to raid into and share the love with. Who of our friends are available for us to raid? I don't care whoever is on the front page of Twitch. I really, really don't. Desync? We haven't rated Desync in a while. Tiffany Witcher is doing a donathon and she's doing Monster Care Simulator. What is Monster Care Simulator? Is this something I want? Oh, she's on a BRB. I can't find out what it means. Yariko. Thrab's doing RuneScape? Weird. Why would you play RuneScape? Ugh. Booby Queen. We could go see Hazy. I haven't said hello to Hazy in a bit. I was really hoping to see what this Monster Care Simulator is. Would you guys like wait in the wings for this raid so that we could do the BR? You know what? Let's hit her during the BRB. That way someone feels like absolute shit because a raid came in while you're on BRB. Oh, it's just so cruel. It's so mean. I'm not actually doing it because of that, but I want to see what Monster Care Simulator is. So we're gonna raid into Tiffany Witcher. She might be away for a moment, but she's a witch. She's a VTuber. She's got a nice aesthetic. I like her. She's literally got twitch.tv/Tiffany as her name, which is amazing. So we're gonna, oh, she's back. Hell yeah, never mind. We don't have to feel rude or cruel. Let's find out what Monster Care Simulator is. And until I see you guys next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point.
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
Go, go, go!
His balls.